12 years later. It really is taking forever. Well, I might as well do my little rant before we start. Yeah, Crunchyroll now costs more than Netflix. I'm not joking. And 2B, PUBI, has added a shitload of Cartoon Network cartoons to their catalog. Like Batman Brave and the Bold, Conan Kids Next Door, Dexter's Lab, Courage the Cowardly Dog. They got the whole shebang now on there. Ben 10, Powerpuff Girls. Like, I think 2B might be worth it now. I'm with Charlie on this one. It used to be a joke, but now it's like, yeah. Ed and Nettie. I'm just saying. All right, welcome back everyone to Skyrim. Today we begin our villain arc. I'm not joking. Today is the day that we begin Undeath Remastered. So we're basically gonna become Eins at this point. It's gonna be great. I have been known to be a bit of a hypocrite. I gotta watch that show. I've never gotten around to watching that anime. I keep watching clips of it. It's like, it's great. I'm like, I gotta watch it. Oh yes, let me just take off my ring. All right, now scan my mana. It is so unfathomably large. His aura is so great. It made the mage puke her guts out at just an instant she saw his true aura. She was puking, crying. Yeah, she was puking and crying, and she was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And all he had to do was take off. Oh yeah, let me just take off my ring that hides my mana. Okay, go ahead. Like, Jesus Christ. I still see an alcohol? Yeah.
I'm right with you, my love.
What kind of weapon
Is it? All right. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
And
You're very fond of saying that.
and now we continue our journey alone. Probably for the rest of the day too. So I actually just was thinking, I'm like, you know what? I have a great idea of what I could do with Undeath. What if I do all of Undeath, and then right after that, instead of just causing mayhem all over Skyrim, what if I just go do Darkend and just build upon the chaos that's already there, where everyone's practically dead already? There's no lore there. It's just explore. There's no quests. Actually, that's true. I think there technically is a quest. It's just like Dark Souls, where it's like, oh yeah, there's no. It's just like, here's some things you could go do. Why do we keep getting the dragon throating the sword? Kind of weird. Oh yeah, starting super late, by the way. I actually wanted to start like 3 hours ago, but then shit happened. Nothing technical, but like life be lifing. All right. So we're still waiting on that. But I do in their footsteps, and then once we do that, there is one other thing I have to do. Also, let me check my inventory. It's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm still gonna wear the Archmage for a little bit. The kitty. At least these two haven't killed each other yet. Oh yeah, so I downloaded the Dindalod fix, so hopefully it works. It should work for Skyrim, Somerset Isle, and 2 or 3 other mods I have installed. Everything else is kind of fucked. Probably it'll probably be fucked, but we'll have to live with that. If it doesn't work, oh fucking well. The fix is kind of outdated in some files, but hopefully it works. All right. So it looks like the caravan, okay, is by Gloomreach. It technically would be faster if we just go to straight to Markarth, but I say we just go. We'll just run there from here. Actually, there's one other thing I could do also. I need to know. There we go. All right, resting on the Karth lies Bard's Leap Summit. The ghost will appear and you'll be happy you've done it. I don't remember where the hell Bard's Leap Summit is. Then again, that might be it right here. So fuck it, we'll just run there. There is also one other mod I still need to. Oh no, it's a lighting thing. Never mind. There is one other mod I still need to download, but since we don't have any followers right now, it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, so that's a lighting issue.
This better be good.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
I'm not killing him. You can't make me. We are done with the Dark Brotherhood. Actually, because Lydia is no longer with us, I can actually go run to the I can actually go to Dawnguard now. Well, actually at any point right now. Just so we're clear, we're not gonna have a follower for a while if I decide to go forward with the Darkend mod as well. Yes, it would make it a billion times easier if I brought like all my followers. Yeah, let me just bring 6 followers with me just to get it over with. But that would kind of defeat the whole point.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
See, I would kill those two, but then it'd be kind of weird to go check out the caravan now, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, did I ever... No, I didn't add it. Hang on. There's one thing I need to add real quick. Perfect. Now I have cure disease, so I will never have diseases again. That's gonna make everything a hell of a lot better now. Also, I just realized my fucking chat box is still not working. What's up, Chrono? I need to figure out what's up with this. Hold on, let me fix this. I don't understand, because for some reason I've noticed this. I think it's been happening for the past few streams now. It is not showing any of the YouTube ones. All right, there we go. Fixed it. All right, we're good. That should work now. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We do not want that Skyrim one.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
All right. Also, I am really glad I downloaded the mod that just incinerates everything, freezes them in a block of ice, electrocutes them. Sometimes even giving the X-ray, effect. Pretty cool. So Granite Hill should be right up ahead. There it is. Don't you fucking do it. Okay. Why? And oh wow, she's charred up. Nope, I already have that. Conjure skeleton marksman. Sure, I'll take that. Well, that was fun. Why do I keep running into bears? Why is there a bear here? If I move very carefully, the bear will just ignore us. Never mind. We're gonna shock the bear. I'm not sure why it's why oh, it's singed. That's a dragon. Where is it? It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely it. That is definitely the place I'm looking for. Huh, maybe he is up there. Also, it's been a while since we've seen a dragon spawn, I think. What was that? Also, I think it's safe to assume that we fixed the texture, all the Dendelot stuff. Don't you do it. I did not mean to kill that goat. Ow. Lost Valley. I think you gotta be up there. It has to be the jump. Oh, he's turned to ash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that up real quick. Hang on. Yeah, we only need a char though. We don't need to vaporize them. It's kind of weird. Excuse me. We are. I can't do explosive execution because on the off chance I do it on a female, I might get TOS'd. And by that I mean I will.
This.
Toasty! Meh. I don't know why I get that speed boost when I do that. It's kind of funny though. Uh-oh.
Someone there?
Oh, that's a lot. Huh. So that does work. Interesting. Oh, it turns into ice, so I think that's fine. I don't think I can get TO. I don't think that'll be an issue with if I do it to females. So we should be good. Damn it, I should have tested it on her. That's a... I thought it was a goat, no, it was an elk. I was like, oh. Alright. Well, I found him. You really just fucking enjoy this, don't you?
You find me once again, Darkend. Welcome.
Why do you pick locations so far away?
I would answer such a question, but you would dislike the answer.
Are you just fucking with me? Why don't the Forsworn try to kill you?
They are led by foul beasts and obey their every whim, most coastline. The creatures understand the power of the dove, and they dare not challenge me.
Yet they challenge me. Why did you pick this place?
Needless plate. It is beautiful, is it not? Perhaps your mortal eyes cannot comprehend such beauty.
Can you tell me something about this place?
Such a sight once drew countless of your kind here. It was a place of joy and happiness.
I know. Somehow I knew you were going to say that, Red.
It has been lost to degeneracy and infected with conniving beasts. Still, the drop remains after all these years.
Why do you still speak to me and make me solve riddles?
A forward question, a forward answer I would give. All Nova adore conversation, and I am no different. Your efforts at conversing amuse me, Novakin. Such lengths taken for such little information.
What else do you do except wait for me at obscure locations?
Do not think of yourself so highly, Novakin. I do not wait on your whim. I merely amuse myself with you for the sake of boredom. I travel Tamriel in hopes of learning all I may from its past. Yet, in my days of yore, I did much more than explore such places.
Oh? What did you do then?
My kin and the Draw lived in a land now lost to your kind. Atmura, you called it. All who walked that earth paid homage to us, and even the mightiest of men bowed before us. Ysgramor and his retinue were no different, Nostrekre.
Hold on. You were part of the very far, ice continent of Admora, far north of Tamriel, and you knew Ysgramor?
Yes, he too was connected to the Dove, as all things were. Yet the opportunity of speaking to such a mortal never arose. But his children were different. Ingor was a mortal worthy of speaking to me, his intelligence and ferocity unmatched. I held many a conversation with him. His competence of speaking to a Dova was not a skill known to many.
What did you speak about?
Such a large question cannot be simply answered. He spoke of everything. He had Taldra, tales captivating even to a Dove. He spoke words of battle and horrors inconceivable to a mortal.
You speak fondly of him. Do you miss him?
You would not understand, Overking. Despite your soul, you are still mortal. I miss his skill for teamwork, for speech. I yearn for what his conversations once brought, and all I learned.
How did he die?
A terrible storm broke his return to this land, and spirits, led astray from their rightful rest, ultimately felled him.
These spirits killed him. How?
Your kind knows so little of this world. I may sate your curiosity upon our next meeting.
Where are you sending me now? You have another riddle for me?
I do, Overking. Listen. His father wanted new land, himself wanted old. Green fields of nostalgia, or so legends have told.
I don't recognize the name. That is because it's a mod. Part of a mod. Not a dragon you fight, she just simply wants conversation and fuck with you with riddles. His father wanted new land, himself wanted old. Green fields of nostalgia, or so legends have told. Father wanted new land. Green fields of nostalgia, or so legends have told. I got nothing. But if you're curious what this mod is, it's behind and beyond. That's what it is. Father wanted new land. What's his beef? Well, considering that literally for all the win, like 5 minutes prior, he was literally fighting the Lords of Old, and they just literally just sent him through time and space by like forward in time by a few thousand years. Yeah, I'd still be pissed off, high on adrenaline, just killing every living non-dove in the process. So. Father wanted something new. Father wanted something new. Himself something old. Fuck. I got no idea where this could be. He wasn't happy, but you deserved an explanation. Fair enough. Lovely audio bug. Oh, and if you're wondering why the dragon looks a little bigger, it's because I made a mod so that all dragons are a little bit bigger. Trust me, that was the small version of the dragons making them bigger. You can make the dragons literally like 5 times bigger than normal. I don't know how that works, but it's fucking funny. No, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. His father wanted something old. This one's actually perplexing me. Oh, I'm thinking. Huh. Father wanted new land, himself wanted old. Green fields of nostalgia, or so legends have told. Maybe it is Ygrimmor. He might actually be at the tomb. He might be at Ygrimmor's tomb. Maybe Ingvild? Maybe? It could be Ingvild? Maybe? I don't know. Unless Ingvild has a tomb somewhere I don't know about. You don't think... another time. We'll do that later. I don't think we can make that jump, by the way. What? Okay. Oh, right, the physics mod. Right, the physics mod. I can't jump in the water from... No. What's that tomb name? Windhelm? Yeah, it's Ingvild's one. Yeah, that's not gonna... Yeah, right, that's not gonna work. Right. Note to self, remember, you can't this isn't vanilla Skyrim. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Thank you, Skyrim. It dropped frames literally like at that one moment as I'm going over a mesh. It sent him flying. Damn it. All right, let's go check out the caravan. There we go. Fun fact, at a certain height, landing in water is basically equivalent to landing on concrete. Can we not? Well, we found the caravan. Why is the necromancer naked? All right. What do you got? Ambush orders. The vigil Stendar will be passing Markarth with the book in their possession. You will do whatever is necessary to ensure it falls into our hands. Leave no survivors. When you have it, see to it that you return to Ravenscorn Spire immediately. Yoink. I mean, I don't need this, but I'll take it anyways. Take that. Vigilant escorts orders. Nicholas, the accursed artifacts that were confiscated from the College of Whispers carry the taint of heresy and evils such as I have never seen before. Although I am loath to involve yet more wizards in this calamity, I fear the College of Winterhold is the only neutral magical institution capable of aiding us in the destruction of this foul item. I entrust you and your knights to safeguard the artifacts on their way to Winterhold. Beware the mages, however. In their unseemly pursuit and knowledge, they cannot be trusted or expected to withstand its corruption. Stendar be with you. Keeper Tristan. Dude, I'm the fucking archmage. What do you mean? I'm sure I can handle it just fine. Spoiler alert, I won't. Alright, so what else you got in here? Black robes, some gold, and a wolf pelt. I guess we're going to Windhelm anyways. I guess we can go to Markarth. That is the closest one from here, so fuck it. Off to Markarth we go. Who are you? Oh, it's Tulskar. All right. Who are you? Oh, just a hunter.
Yes?
Shrine of Debella. Kind of a weird place to have a Shrine of Debella. What is that? No. Why is everyone so mad at me? How do I keep finding you?
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway. Some like taking friends on adventures. Maik thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure. Swift handing. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay.
May you walk on warm sands.
How do we keep finding him? How? He's Skyrim's version of Garth Brooks? Oh no. What the hell? Wait.
Walk away now.
I really should. I really should kill them. You know it. I know it. The Jarls know it. The Empire knows it. I should go back to Somerset Island and just nuke their headquarters. Or at least one of their headquarters. I cast Mushroom Cloud. Mushroom Cloud. Boom. Mind you, the Dragonborn lore-wise can do that with a finger. Yes, that's very good, kids. Now tell me, which one is capable of destroying the planet? What? This gun or the sword? Which one has the power to destroy, to absolutely annihilate the entire planet? Because I can do that with a finger. Oh, and by the way, yes, this mod still has not been fixed. They still have not fixed this fucking area yet. And I don't think it's ever gonna happen. And no one has done it yet. It's kind of funny. There you are.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
You know, now that I actually look at it from here, pretty nice. Yeah, that billboard is a bit rough right there when you look at it from here. I know, but nice.
Need a ride?
I think this is the first time we've been to Markarth on an actual clear sunny day like this.
I can take. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
You've never heard the theory that Garth Brooks is a serial killer? I have heard the theory that Garth Brooks is a serial killer. It's pretty funny. It's like some SCP level shit. It's fucking funny.
Full of them down south.
However, given the situation of the world, especially America right now, I fucking hate living here, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if anything's true at this point. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if JFK was somehow still alive. All right, let's go to what is it? Ingol's Barrow. Never before did I think I would see a clear night sky with birds like that. Fucking weird. Oh, shooting star. All right, moving on. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this gray before.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Who the fuck are you?
I see why the Nords like Skyrim.
Oh, he's the guy who sells the horses.
Wonderful for the lungs.
Why is the horse giving me them eyes?
Sometimes.
I really need a mod Shadow Mirror. I really need to make it so that Shadow Mirror is just pure black. You know, now you mention it, you're not wrong. There have been times where I have seen some dead bodies here.
I have nothing to sell today.
Oh, you don't? Damn, that's a shame. All right. Let's head over to the Barrow. It's so pretty. Also, I still cannot believe they re-released Skyrim on the Switch too. Like, why? Though it is funny, though, it now gives people the ability to be like, hey, can I beat Skyrim on the Switch 2 before the battery dies? Without using any speedrun tech. Technically, yes. Though I'm pretty sure you die as soon as you beat Alduin. I almost used torch on accident. I meant to use this. Much better. And yes, I wish I could change the flame color. I really wish I could. Look, I'm just saying a ghostly green or a blue or a purple. I'm just saying it would look pretty fucking cool. Or white. White flames are cool too. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, I found him. You are such a fucking menace. You are a fucking troll. You are a fucking animal. You're such an asshole. Such a fucking dick. Good thing that the arrow didn't pierce my heart. Why do you do the things you do besides out of boredom? God damn, is that big boy.
Tread lightly, Dovahkiin. You step on sacred ground.
This is Inglesbarrow, an interesting place to bring us.
I see the meaning has not been lost on you. Good.
Can you tell me the full story as to how Ingle died?
I shall, Dovahkiin. You have proved your worth. Ysgramor and his company left our land, yearning for the death of those who had betrayed them. Yet a storm barred their passage. Ingol and his fleet were separated from those who guided them. Sea ghosts, vengeful spirits, lured them into the sea, and it is there where they met their end. Ysgramor hunted down such beasts and killed them, burning their remains, and created this barrow for his lost son.
A sad tale, but why was he buried here?
The city of Windhelm was built after the death of Ingol. This tomb stood outside of its walls, yet within its sight. It faced Atmora, his homeland, and the place he so yearned before his final voyage. Now his spirit always faces where he's so cherished.
Thank you for your story.
There is no need. It is good to tell the tale of a mortal worthy of being remembered. Please, Dovahkiin, take this. It is a relic bestowed upon me by Ingol himself. Use it wisely.
You have any more riddles for me?
No, Dovahkiin, I do not. I simply wish to stay here for a time and ponder all that has been said.
See, this is what Skyrim's been missing. More dragons you could just talk to. And this fucking troll. Dragon scales, raw pheasant breast, sea of ghosts. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if we actually checked out the barrow before we continue on with my journey. It's actually a good thing we are at Windhelm because there's one location. Because there's also another location I gotta check out here too. So not only do we have to go here, there's also... I think the location's right here I need to go to as well. But I'll gladly go to Ravenscore Spire first. So how good is the sword? Well, it's not great. And it's paper thin. But it looks pretty. No, so I'm not entirely sure why some of your messages were retracted. What? What are you? You're cute. Can I keep it as a pet? Wait, are they following me? Oh, we got ourselves a poozle. Right? All right. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I haven't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion unto me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them to the college so I have something to show off for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth in our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghost took Ingo, prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet. And none on land, nor sky, nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely the can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there is a lever here which must open the gate beyond. Yoink. All right. The bird. Snake, because of the weeds. And water, which is the whale. That's actually pretty brilliant. And I'm going to assume I got to sit on the throne. Easy. All that for the coral dragon claw, huh? Okay, bye. These things are everywhere. I think these things are following me. I don't mind. Guys, look at all my new friends. Orcish scaled boots. Steel greatsword. I don't see any traps. Very funny, Ingle. Did that say? Wait, they're clipping through the door. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get an infinite supply of these for a second there. All right, I'll open the door. Open the door. Chill out. Open jumping beans. Why aren't you being attacked? Well, they aren't. Well, they're clearly not enemies now, are they? Yes, I hate the A version of these new Dragon Claws, but the SE version doesn't fucking work. All right, so we need snake, wolf, bug. Got it. No, I don't care about the autosave. Please go away. See, I don't trust. I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. Angle shade. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm fine, I'll take it. The Helm of Ingle, huh? Oh, so we had to take that to leave. Okay. Dragon plate insulated boots. I'll take that for later. No, no, we're not wasting any torches, which is kind of irrelevant because I have torchlight. Duh. All right, that was fun. Hopefully no one will attack the big blue dragon like a dipshit. Although no one the fucking Dominion. All right. Bro, stop. Leave that Horker alone. Well, I tried. All right. I suppose we should head to Ravenscorn Spire. Yep, he's still chilling there. Guess what I got?
Farewell, Dovahkiin.
Let's talk about outfits. Yeah, let's put an outfit on a dragon. God damn, it's a big bitch. Is that a bear? I am fucking with that thing. Don't fight the dragon. Don't do it. Don't fight that dragon. You're not gonna like it. Dude, that junk is gonna kick its ass. All right, so we got like a 2 or 3 minute journey. Okay, maybe 5. That's chicken. You know, I'm actually surprised. Like, I haven't seen any texture issues, so we may have actually fixed them all. Ignore that. Why? We need to cross this river. Oh, that's ominous. Don't do it. Not my problem. And yes, my arms are invisible because I forgot to run the fucking gloves through Outfit Studio or Body Slide, whatever the fuck it was. I don't fucking care. There it is. All right, how the fuck do we get up there? Man, is it foggy. We might be able to get to it from this way. Oh, hold on.
Do your worst. Mercy! Prepare to die.
Bonk.
That takes care of that.
Bellowing pit. Okay. Man, they really do not want me to go up. Fuck off. There we go. Making a noise to wake the dead. Huh. Yeah, let's not bother them. Don't you fucking do it. I'll send your fucking ass flying to the moon. What's up, bitches? Easy. Necromancer's Moon. I'll take that. A human heart. Oh, whoops. Well, as Archmage of the College of Winterhold, it is my duty to figure out what in the flying fresh hell is going on here. Or more specifically, the flying fresh oblivion. Pizza delivery. Ah, master lock. Give me like 20 seconds. Yet. Easy. Mayhaps we come back here later. Ow. Alarm. Alerts the caster whenever an enemy crosses the 150-foot perimeter for 120 seconds. Doink.
I knew it. You can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. Fucking idiot.
You can't hide from me.
Wanna bet? So goddamn easy. Oops. Entry 1. The Tome of Unlife has resurfaced after 200 years and in the hands of those imbeciles at the College of Whispers, no less. They cannot even conceive of its power, and instead they will use it in their ridiculous bickering crusades among themselves and the Synod. It is the piece of the puzzle I have searched for all these years, and I will not let their petty politicking stand in the way of my glorious destination. Entry 2. It was almost too easy to manipulate the Synod's hatred of the college. Those idiotic Stendarr worshippers have already been informed of the college's heretical acquisition. They will surrender the artifact or risk losing face with the Elder Council for their questionable practices. Entry 3. As expected, the College of Whispers was not long in giving up the tomes of the Vigil of Stendarr. The fools believe the book can so easily destroyed by their cleansings. They truly have no idea. I must watch and wait for the moment to seize it will come, and I'm sure of it. Entry 4. It has come to my attention that the Vigil of Stendarr will be moving the tome by guarded escort to Skyrim. I can only expect that they are seeking the assistance and knowledge of the neutral College of Winterhold in dealing with the book. The Vigil are ignorant, superstitious fools, but I fear that with the Winterhold's assistance, they will actually succeed. I have feared it may come to this. We must strike quickly before they reach Winterhold, or the tome and its secrets may be forever lost. They will not be long in passing the border. We will strike without warning and without mercy. Entry 5. At last, the Tome of Unlife is within my grasp. We have rallied at this desolated tower in the east of Skyrim for far enough that any survivors of the Vigil will not come looking. It is by no means an ideal place for study, but I must make do while I decipher the tome's secrets. The correlations between the tome and Celadion's writings are very promising, yet still the missing secret eludes me. What revelations could Celadion's sovereign possibility have revealed? Tome provided fascinating insights into the process that I have sought for so long, but it does not seem to be enough. Something is missing. I will retreat to the seclusion of the tower's lower depths where I may study its runes in peace. Okay. I like reading. I'm not opening that. All right, I'll open this. But I think it's safe to say, considering that we've been to like 3 main hold capitals now. Wow, even the outside here doesn't even look fucked. I think we're good. Oh, this is fucking boring. That was completely unnecessary. All right, let's head back down to the basement and actually read the other thing a little bing bing bullion. What is life? It is mystery. Welcome. Anyway, moving on. Entry 6. At last, I have made some sense of the inscriptions here. The tome is not a guide, but the notes and experiments of one like myself who sought the secrets of lichdom. 3 items in particular received special mention in the tome: the trappings of a fallen archmage, the heart of a priest of Archay, and an elixir crafted from one of 2 ingredients. I must investigate further. Entry 7. The arcane and ceremonial significance of these seemingly unrelated artifacts suggests to be some clear and powerful evocation of external forces. It should not come as a surprise to me that the Daedric Lords of Oblivion may somehow be involved in the bartering of power for this ritual, but these offerings do not coincide with any that would be expected of the traditional 16 princes. Still, I suspect that must be some form of ritual significance in requiring the heart of God of life and death's followers. Mercifully, this is one of the easiest of the tome's requirements to obtain. I've assigned Gundar and some of his agents to ransack the Temple of Arcay near Lake Ilinalta and perform the necessary rites on some fool. Whoever they leave alive. As long as the organ is extracted properly, I care little. Entry 8. After some extensive research of alchemical records, Celadion's nose and the inscriptions in the tome, I've sent Silonius and 3 others to perform the alchemy at the plateau overlooking the Reach. I've given him the particulars of the 2 elixirs, Namira's corrosion and embalming essence. I must ponder over their effects and how excuse me, they relate to the ritual itself before selecting which compounds to create the final elixir with. Entry 9. A pedestrian browsing of Skyrim's magical onwards was sufficient to reveal the legend of an archmage of Winterhold whose enchanted raiment fortified his spiritual and physical prowess. Archmage Vinial was supposedly buried with this relic, and it will be only too easy to relieve him of them. I've sent Winestra to locate and exhume the remains near Winterhold and secure his shroud. Entry 10. The last piece of the puzzle appears to lie in the Dragontail Mountains. I am uncertain why it did not occur to me before, though the sovereign, the offerings and evocations alluded to in the ritual components. The legendary King of Worms and his followers were among the first to achieve the state of lichdom. Manamarcos? Alright. Surely, if anywhere else, some answers or clues to the missing piece I'm seeking will lie where they once worked and practiced our black arts. I have waited decades for this moment. I can wait no longer. I will leave for the Dragontail Mountains in search of the barrow immediately and send for the artifacts here in Skyrim when it has been located. Well. Alright, so we have to go there. He wants to go to that Temple Arcade. Yeah, sure, why not? Just ignore anything near this, okay? Trust me. And near Broken Tower Redoubt? Huh. Well, anyway. Shit. I guess we'll run back to Windhelm and take a carriage back to Winterhold. Actually, no. Technically, I don't need to do that. I have the teleportation. I have a teleportation spell, so we just go straight back to the College of Winterhold. After that, we're gonna have to go to Falkreath. And then from Falkreath, we'll just walk all the way back to fucking Broken Tower Redoubt. Fuck. Actually, no, there's one other thing I have to do first. Man, it's fucking dark. Also, hang on, I gotta get rid of some of this crap. I don't need this. That's better. Actually, I can just teleport now. We'll go do the first thing and then we'll go to the other one. So it'll take me back to the college. Hopefully the college is fixed also. Jadamir. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We'll head down the... So, we'll head down to the dock. Actually, no, we can just go down that way. I think it's safe to say that the fix is exactly what we needed. Visually speaking. That's strange. It doesn't show up on my compass. I think those are ice wraiths. Don't do it. Alright, so there's somewhere on this island. What are you doing? You guys really dug this grave up, huh? Take the shroud of grave. Got him. Wait, what? I do have the item, right? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay, good. All right, so next we go. I think it's right here. Sorry, hang on. Someone's messaged me something. I messaged back. All right. All right, we're good. Oh, I was checking something. All right. No. Right. Now, if memory serves me right about this mod, I think I need to get my I think my enchanting does need to be max level. Either my enchanting or my what happened here? Yeah, I think my enchanting needs to be level 100. which is gonna take fucking forever. Luckily, I have a shitload of soul stones, of soul gems and whatnot. I think the fast way, yeah. So let me look up real quick while we're running. I need to figure out how the fuck. Okay. Fast with enchanting. Alright, so it looks like I gotta select the Mage Stone. So you need to be under the sigil of the Mage Stone. And just enchant away, apparently. No, wait. No, I'm dying. Collect all the soul gems you find and... Can I help you?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Can I help you? I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Hey, Brindle, your thieves are not doing their job right. Man, I made the guy the fucking leader of the Thieves Guild. And what does he do? These fuckers still trying to rob me. I didn't do it.
You have the Jarl's confidence, friend, and so you have mine.
Dude, I'm a legate. I literally can order you to do whatever the fuck I want. We'll go to the shrine one day. One day. Ugh. You ever have those days where it feels like you have an eyelash that's stuck in your eye all day? That's what it's feeling like today. It sucks. I'm not gonna duplicate items. I'm not stupid. Yeah? Man, it's so much fun when random NPCs attack you for no reason.
I sucked on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
Can you guys get back to your positions? Yeah, it looks like I think Dindalod's now working properly with that fix, so I think we're good. No mountain issues, no fort issues, nothing, not a zilch. Billboards seem to be working the distance correctly and despawning correctly. That's a courier. Okay. That's not it. I'm gonna dumb that down again. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Let's change this to like, I don't know, 40% then. It's on archery. I really do not like how they set up for archery and magic, by the way. That's the one thing that violence fucked up utterly. They should have made them separate. Alright, I think it's the one right over here. There's something I need over here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this is it.
How can you just sit
Yep.
here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here.
Speak
thinks we
with
should
Miss
wait,
Salma
though.
if you
Won't
wish
get
to
any
speak.
ideas either. We were here first. I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
What do you expect to find inside?
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
There's no silver coins in there.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
All right, sure. We'll work together. Toasty.
Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
All over now.
Careful. Yeah, but I probably should have gone here first. That actually would have been smarter. Wasn't pretend I went here first. You'll see why. And then I went and go deal with the thing.
I'll kill you!
Don't rush
Look
ahead.
at that!
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Come on.
This is it. Gathering awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Oh no.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone.
What are you
There's
on about?
just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
I'd rather you don't try. And of course it doesn't work. Actually, you know what? Bitch. Alright. Beamjaw, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damn book you want so badly. But by the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure I do business with... I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh. What did you do in Black Marsh?
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
What do you do now?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
You don't want the treasure?
I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Come ethereal. Hi. Oh, welcome some. Sorry, that's amusing. But we don't care about any of this crap. And oh, hello. Reanimate corpse, you say? Don't I already have that? I have reanimated lesser corpse, so gimme. Now. All right. You. Yes. Perfect. You want to see something really scary? No, I don't want to put that on. It's perfect. I'm gonna have to remove the backpack later. But I need to remove some stuff. That hurt. Yeah, so now we're up here. Oh wait, I still have the hood on. Hang on. That's better. Huh. Wonder if I should go with the green eyes. Oh well, too late. Got some Dwemer stuff here. Yes. I will absolutely fight this dragon. He's just chilling. Oh. 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 No. That's a lot of dead Draugr. Or someone sucked the life out of him. I'm gonna say someone sucked the life out of him. Hey, buddy, listen, I'm just gonna go grab this word of power. There's no reason for you to aggro, okay? Shit. I win. Well, we killed the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Or technically the Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. What do you got for me? Not much. Tide was gonna kill me. Nothing I do to fix that, by the way. Alright, so what word did we learn here? Flesh ice form. Money, money, money. All right. So we could run to the Shrine of Azura, but I'm gonna do that another time. Listen, I really enjoy the Azura. I really do like the questline for Azura. I do. Just not right now. And yeah, I think it's utterly ridiculous. I can't fucking force push any of the zombies. The zombies are stronger than the fucking... are stronger than a shitload of the fucking Draugr. It's weird. I'm going the wrong way. Well... I suppose we could go to the Wayward Pass. That is an option. What the hell is going on over here? Yeah, I'm gonna presume that nothing good happened here. Is there a book or anything that can give me? Oh, here we go. We've managed to secure this site and hold off any others who may try and steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew of our expedition is as follows: Zola Tribidadius, myself, expedition leader; Umana, my consultant companion and bodyguard; Valley, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find; Dras, a fellow explorer of some local renown; Yag, a great brute of a woman hired to keep the rest of the labor in check; Idar and Jar, two Khajiit brothers hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yeah, I mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacier wall that may lead into the ruins, so we are going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. Fuck it. Well, we'll check it out. I'm consider my curiosity piqued. Interesting little trap you got set up here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing though.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up! Shut up!
Don't tell me some Khajiit went crazy over some skooma, because that would be fucking crazy. Only Amana would have left one of those dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes and they came out to stop them from coming back. They're simply fascinating. It's just as Calcelmo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought they had that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem in the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. Could explain the focus of for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source of the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? It's too early to say concisely. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh. That was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm gonna move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. No, buddy, I'm pretty certain what you just saw was something you do not want to see. Well, someone was here.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't drunk with us. Looky here.
He didn't even have skooma on him. You killed your own brother. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jada is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance. But I know he would never do something like that. You sure about that? Do you have any skooma left? You have 7 empty bottles of skooma. Also, for some reason, it's missing a texture. It's been about a week since Valley went missing, and now Andras is gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred off doorway, but Solus seems to think that they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We managed to break through another section of the ruins, an animalcuary where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances and has been keeping a hard eye on Sola. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm and try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of the missing comrades or my own nightmares. Bonk. Yeah? Oh, hello. Goodbye. You know, I should really start doing something else. Hang on. Hang on. I got an idea. So it looks like I can only have one at a time. which is perfectly fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see, what else could I summon? Oh, I know. Health, I guess. I have no idea what my stats are. I'm gonna have to fix that later. All right. Damn. The locked room. Oh, don't wear purple. Yoink. And a master chest. I could probably break all my lockpicks and be able to get it to 100 right now. As funny as that sounds. Haste mount. I think I already have poison chalice. Yeah, I already have poison chalice. Ooh, there's Yag. Well, Yag's dead. That is unfortunate. Oh, of course, Miss Vollmer. That one's definitely dead. That's not good. Interesting. Well, there's Sol. Well, I think we know what happened to Sola. Oh boy. Oh boy. And there's Valley. An empty skooma bottle, some skooma. I'll take the silver ingot though. Yeesh. It just keeps going. So it looks like the Falmer was picking them off one by one, just opening the fucking gate and then dragging them. Impressive for a now blind species. We're still missing 2 members though. And I can only fathom where they are. Yeah, cute trap. The cathedral? Oh. Well, that's not good. God damn it. We don't need this, so I can just store that here. That'll do. That's cute. Don't think he's happy.
You want me to leave? Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Hello?
Interesting. So you actually can start collecting this stuff. Well, they're all dead now. Something's missing here. Because I don't have the thing. The real question now is how the hell did they get in there? Well, that was quite enlightening, wasn't it? All right. I guess we'll go to the pass and just head straight to Windhelm. And then we'll travel to Falkreath.
Hello, friend.
Oh, it's the companions. It's Farkas.
Good to see you again.
That means something.
Safe travels.
Guess they're coming back from whatever they were doing. All right, let's see if that Raven or Crow cloak's back. Probably is. Yep, Cloak of the Crow. Ancient Traveler's Skull. Why the fuck would I take that? That's a big spider. So it looks like it's not when I just summon summon. It's probably when it's only in battle, which is fine. Nice. Okay. That's funny.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
No, I lied. I need to go to Riften first.
My carriage is the safest... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there. You ever met...
No, I need that. All right, that helps with the weight. Oh, right. I forgot you do all these different versions, and that actually looks really nice. Wow, I actually can't do anything with that. That's crazy. What with the skirt? Nope, can't do anything with the skirt either. Okay. Use a dick. Or you can't even enchant the underwear. That actually kind of makes sense. It'd be funny if he could. Actually, now that I have all this shit I can sell. I might as well go to the Thieves Guild and sell it all.
Have you heard?
And wow, there's no visual problems on Ripton either.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another
Oh.
Need something?
Hmm?
What do you
Cordelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
You can offer, but I may not buy.
Huh?
Why don't you just formally join up? Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin. We could use someone with your skills.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day. If you're looking for extra work, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, if you'll excuse me. Need something?
All right.
Huh?
All right. Now we'll head to Bulk Wraith. God, I'm losing my mind. How did you guys get that thing in here? How? I have so many questions. Yeah, how the fuck did you guys get that thing in here? Here we go again.
What was that?
That your best?
Jesus Christ.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to high hotspot. The thing has not happened. Hundreds of years. right. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. You ever met... Everything's all right?
All right, so we just gotta go to the we just gotta go to the Temple Arcade. You. Fine, you know what? I'll fucking fight this thing. I'm not scared. Oh. Alright, well, maybe I won't. That is one powerful being. I think we need a nuke to kill that thing. Didn't we just... Okay. Easy. Yoink. Well, I tried.
Pah, damn wizards and their damn magic. Enough already. Save your magic. You're making people nervous. Pah, damn wizards and their damn magic.
Hmm. That's not good. Actually, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Ah, fuck it.
Someone What was
Oops. This looks important. Yoink. I don't know why I did that. That was horrible. Why would I do such a thing? I was supposed to save him. More zombies, huh? Alright. Alright, then we'll just make our way over there. This looks rather familiar. Guys probably wondering, like, nobody's here. No. We're just gonna go the long way around. Why is there a giant here? Looks like we're going through Rorikstead as well, so we might as well check on Eric. That dragon doing? Well, that dragon's doing something. Pretty sure it's stuck it somewhere it's not supposed to.
So, why'd you join up with the Legion? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
That's an Akaviri dragon. So don't land over there. You're such a dick. Well, at least only killed a guard. Got him. I think it only killed the guard, so I think we're good.
Oh my, that ugly creature's going to make people nervous. If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Your farms are thriving, even despite the harsh climate. What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate. Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend. All right, then.
All right.
Let's go.
Pay for that!
The X-ray does work on them, Khajiit. It's kind of funny. All right. Enjoy that. Oh, it's up there? Shit. Well, this isn't gonna help us to get up there. Perfect. What's going on over here? Real. He must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients would kill someone outright, but to combine them, he doesn't truly intend to drink this himself, does he? Nevertheless, we've made the preparations for the cauldron site. I've ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulas he provided. I'll synthesize the elixirs with components as follows. But the first elixir he has so aptly named Namira's Corrosion. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay. Okay, so Namira, so that. Human skull stripped to the bone, potent bloom from the swamps of Hjalmarch. The second, the embalming essence, extracted human heart, blood-tainted herbs, petal of the poisoner's flower. It would be remarkably insightful to witness the results of these elixirs, even if it does kill him. We'll see soon enough just how much he believes in the power himself. Well, we have Poison Bloom. All right, so come on. So human heart, blood-tainted herbs, and petal of the poisoner's flower. So Hold on. Don't think we have everything though. No, we don't. Oh, cool. There's everything here. Nice. However, before I actually fully commit to this, I need to check one thing though. So. I'm gonna quick save real quick just to be sure, because I'm worried it might actually it might permanently change my look, but I don't remember how or when. And I'll just take all this shit, fuck it. Well, that didn't work. Take all that. Oh, okay. Try this. Wait, I'm missing something. The green suit looks like me, yeah. Wait, do I not have... I don't have any death bells. Fuck. I could have sworn I got a death bell earlier. Hang on. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, there is one place we could check. We could check over here and see if they have death bell over here. I'm actually shocked that this chest over here doesn't have death bell. So... He's gone. Briarheart might have one. Nope, he has juniper berries, but we can take those early. Damn it. I'm sorry, what? Oh, for a second I thought he had like 2 right feet or something. I was like, what? Really? No death bells? Shit. I guess we check out the other area. Can't believe I don't have any death bells. Damn it. God, I just need one death bell. All I ask. Oh, I started a statue of Bella here. Doink. Shit. All right. Oh, let's go to Morthal real quick. There's plenty of fucking death bells there we can grab. Yoink. Legends hold that the highest ranking dragon priests were granted magical mass, strange artifacts that defy the laws of time and grant their wearers powerful enchantments. And we currently have 2 of them, I think. The wooden mask does not count. Alright, let's see if this is worth it or not. Skurg Barrow. Barrows of the Mountains, the ancient tombs of Dragontail Mountain. Fascinating. Oh, orders. I've located Skurg Barrow, just as the book described. Travel southwest from the city of Markarth, across the mountain spire separating High Rock and Hammerfell. The path is treacherous, and the barrow is deep within the Dragontail Mountain peaks. But I marvel at how well preserved the catacombs are. The aura of power here is palpable, and I am more certain than ever that the secrets of lichdom lie buried here, within my grasp. Bring the artifacts to me immediately when you just completed your tasks in Skyrim, and soon you may share in our recovery of these incredible powers. So I have to fast travel. Well, fuck it, we have no choice. Can't go that way. Fuck off. Alright, well, let's keep going. Zombies are here too. That's actually kind of funny. That reminds me. Nope, that's not it. Let's go here. Alright, you have this? Drop it, we don't need it. I didn't do shit. Oh, I need the Twin Souls perk, okay. So, in order to get in Twin Souls... There it is. Damn. Oh well. However, that's fine because I can also just summon a Hell Knight. Interesting, so it also comes with a modded mask. Anyway, moving on. I see something in the distance. Where's that zombie going? Dude, where the hell? Bro's a moron. Go on, go fight it. No, don't taunt the fucking thing, go attack it. Bruh. Bro, you're fucking useless. Well, clearly he can attack, he's just too stupid. Oh, we made it to Scourge Barrow. What the hell? Am I missing something? Oh, here it is. Alright. Interesting skeletons. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Now he's getting it. Dude, my brain's doing some weird shit right now. You ever have that feeling when it's like really hard to think? That's what. That was fun. All right. The fact that so much of this ancient crypt remains intact, even the remnants of the Worm King's disciples that dwelled here, is incredible. Really? Only today we managed to breach entry into the deeper chambers, and we found the scene of it's supposed to be an old dissection, not a old dissection. It seems as though someone left in a hurry and that none have been here since. I wonder what happened to them all. We're making use of these materials and set up camp down here while the expedition continues to search for Scourge Barrow's secret knowledge. I suppose that we should be honored to be down here following Antioch, unearthing magic that have been lost for hundreds of years. But when he's found what he's looking for, will he really need our help anymore? Probably not. Also, it's a bit too late to start thinking, don't you think? Kappa. My brain feels funny. Oh, here we go. Wow, there's a lot of shit. This is actually well made. Please go away. This is a maze, which I don't mind. Place is fucking massive, and I'm gonna assume that this just goes straight back up. Toasty! Arcade the enemy, huh? No, that leads back to the mountain. Jesus Christ. Where is this fucker? Oh, a silver gauntlet. Nice. I actually need that. Oh, wait. Yeah. How do we get back here? How do we get back here again? Where is he? How do we go down? Gotta be something to pull.
You dare to interfere with me?
Yes. Now if I could just figure out how the fuck to open that thing. Oh. That works. Ooh, candle, my favorite snack. Maybe this opened it? Yep. And we're through. And we're going up. That's the opposite direction I want to go. I don't think we should read that. You guys know what this is, right? That's some Hermes. That's Hermes. That's some Hermes Morris shit. No, thank you. No. No, we gotta go kill this bitch. The thing is, I don't know how to get to him. That is true. There's gotta be something else we're missing here. Damn it, what the fuck am I missing? You want 3 shots of espresso. Why? Why would you do that? You're an animal. Also, I have no idea how to reach this guy. Fair enough, fair enough. let's try the other one. Wait, where are we going?
Here we go.
That's useless. I really don't know how the fuck to get to this guy. I really don't. That big fucking lot of help that is. This way, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to get him. My brain hurts. Nothing. Hmm? Yeah, nothing. Corpse preparation. Okay. Definitely take that. You son of a bitch. Look at that. A jeweled skull idol. Ready. Yoink. Move. God damn it. Alright, fine, be that way. Man, I'm getting hungry. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Which means I gotta figure out how to fucking get down to him. Okay, my stomach's starting to hurt. Hang on. I think I have a muffin. Hold on, let me go grab my muffin. Alright, I got my muffin. Ugh. The chocolate chip, it's a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips on it. So I get double chalky. Muffin. Muffin button. Don't say muffin button, but it was. Muffin button. The world needs a muffin button. God damn it. I think it's this way. What? How dare you? Hello. Goodbye. We should be close now. Wow, I can get 4 things off this fuck. What we got in here? God damn it, where is this bastard? No, we've been here before. What the fuck? Ugh. No, you fuckers. I gotta find another one. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we'll find it eventually. Worm shroud. Alright. damn it. All right, fine. Want to play that way? All right. Entry 11. Incredible. Even as we explore the depths of this ancient sanctuary, the darkness itself seems to resonate with the ancient power of the past. To think that Celadeon, sovereign patron of necromancers, though king of worms himself, once walked and commanded his faithful within these very halls. What secrets could we find here? Hold on, food. Muffin. Sorry, my stomach's actually hurting. The answers to the rituals I seek lie within these walls, and I cannot rest until they are in my hands. Entry 12. Lorwyn and Gwen summoned me, stimulating in a frenzy of excitement. After clearing the lower hallway of rubble all through the morning, we have uncovered what we believe to be the inner burial chamber. And as if it were not intriguing enough, the chamber door itself is barred by powerful warning enchantments we have, as of yet, been unable to breach. Our spells and counter enchantments seem all but useless against this impenetrable barrier, but there must be some way to dispel it. We must search every inch of this ancient stronghold for answers, and this powerful barrier only heightens my suspicions that what we seek lies secured beyond. Entry 13. Yet another transcendent discovery concerning the inaccessible chambers. After many hours of intensive and deliberate scrying magics, we have traced the wards and energies to its source within the chamber. The spell appears to have originated from an exceptionally powerful sorcerers who, if our investigations are accurate, are still within. While it is imperative that we gain entry to this chamber and learn of who these occupants are and whether whether it has an H, Chief, W-H-E-T-H-E-R. They are custodians of the secrets I desire. I cannot waste time here whilst these wards are active. I have assigned Solea and Volandir to break the enchantments while I continue to scour these halls. Entry 14. Being so familiar with the contrivances of these ancient repurposed crypts, I was not so easily fooled by the seemingly dead end we encountered where the caves terminated. These concealed subterranean passageways give me hope, for the necromancers of Scourge Barrow must surely have valued these secretive vaults for the storage of bygone artifacts. Home must be among them, and I have come too far to grow lax in my search now. Entry 15. Blast it all. Many of the passageways off this chamber have collapsed and are made utterly impenetrable by debris. What if the tome was within one of those chambers? Could I be inches away from my goal with only fallen masonry and earth in my way? I have set up a workstation here while we work to determine what lay beyond these passageways. Nothing could stand in our way. I am so very close now, I can feel the secrets calling to me. And now you're dead. Home of Unlife. Fascinating. Yoink. Master Necromancer robes. Yoink. He doesn't need them anymore. Pharaohs of the Mountains. What do we got here? Gauge plate helmet. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. All right. I knew it. All right. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. So, we need to go and find this last skull. which is probably gonna be the death of me. But if I take a wild guess, I think it's somewhere here. I'm just saying, I did bum rush through it, so maybe we'll find another secret thing, a little bing bing bullium here. Hey, look, a necromancer. Yoink. Damn it, I thought for a second that was the skull. I was like, skull? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can find this damn skull. We have one, but that one was just sheer luck. Let's see if I can see what we got here. Rhonda Moore. Quicksilver ore. I think that's the way we came from. I don't know if I went this way though. Oh no, wait, that leads to the exit. God damn it, again. Hang on. Did it just came back? Did it just come back? Hold on. All right. All right, so the stack should be gone now. It probably only occurs when I'm like alt-tabbing out or something. All right, so we're back here. No, that just opens the gate. I need to get back to that door. Problem is, I don't remember where that door is. I think it's over here, maybe? Yet. Oh my god, where is this fucking thing? God damn it, this place is a fucking maze. I really wish Skyrim had the maps where you just make layers rather than like overlay everything on one fucking thing. God damn it. I don't remember how to get back to the fucking thing. Over here, maybe? Please be over here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so here's the door. I put that there. And one more. Have I gone over here yet? I don't even know. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yoink. Ah, decay. Nice. Donkey Kong. Just joking. All right. Another thing. That was much closer than I expected. I was like, have I been up here? I don't fucking know. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't trust this. That's a lich. Ow. He's fine. I win. Hey, what do you got? The Staff of Worms. I'll take it. Alright, what do we got in here? There's no way you would find an Amulet of Talents in here. Mass Reanimate. Yes. I have an idea. Bullshit? I beg your pardon? Well, I was able to reanimate that. But I can't reanimate the Lich. Come on. All right. There is one other thing we can do. I don't remember where the fuck it is, though. God damn it. Hey, did anyone remember where the book is? Shit. Uh-oh. Please stand by. I don't remember where the fuck the book was, because we did see that book. There was a book. I don't remember where it is, though. Ah, shit. God damn it. You weren't here when we saw the book. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe this is it. Hold on, wait. Please be it, please be it, please be it, please be it. Yeah. Maybe? Damn. Damn. Okay. I think I know where it is. We have to go back. Yeah, so we have to go back up. This place is a fucking maze. Also, I just realized... No, wait, no, there is an exit. It's through the fucking back out there. Oh, yeah, since I defeated that lich, add a few more of these. Jedi Captain. A Daedroth. A Hunger would be funny. And we already have Undying Ghost. Ooh. The Shadow would be funny. Alright. I think I know where it is. I think it's somewhere... Because there were some rooms we were checking out later. No, so that leads over there. No, that leads back to the door. I think it is... I think it's one of these doors. No, not this one. I can't remember if we came across it before or after the first skull. Yeah, there was... Yeah, this is where we got the first skull. It may have been before, but I don't remember. Fuck me. This is dumb. I really don't remember where the fuck we found the book. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking look. Let me look up a fucking guide. Let's look up a fucking guide. Hold on. Oh, apparently this location is also in Daggerfall. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it looks like there is a crash if we try to leave. So I'm gonna have to test that out. The good news is I can just console command my way out. Like I'll literally just console command myself to like pick a fucking location in base Skyrim. Where am I going? No, this is not the right way. All right, so it's not, okay, so it's not here. Red, you better take that back. You take that back or you will suffer the consequences of eternal pain, and not the fun kind. I'm talking the kind where it's like, you ever see the video of the guy who had the two, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it. That's way too painful to even mention. Let's just say it's bad. Very good. Okay, so this is where we had the second skull. God damn it, motherfucker, I hate this place. I mean, I like it. It's a nice little maze, but holy fucking shit, dude. Like, this is one of those locations where it's like, it needs to be like the Amnesia prisons. You need to have like, hey, go here, dumbass. I don't want to, no, that's where, hold on. Oh my God. This is so painful. Okay, hold on. You know what? I think it was beyond that gate. I think it was beyond the gate thingy. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I think I know where it is. I think I remember. Guys, I think I remember. Now, even though we did quote-unquote finish the quest, we're not done. Because there is another quest we can do. Actually, I think there's 2 quests left in this fucking mod. I think it actually is over here. I think it was beyond, I think it was supposed to be beyond the gate. Let me check. Let's see. So if we go over here, I think, yeah, here we go. Perfect. In case something tragic happens. Yeah, this is totally not a horrible idea. Where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. Well. You know what, actually, now that I think about it, there's no smut. Actually, that's a lie. There could be some smut. A few volumes of the fucking Lusty Argonian Maid. Is this Acrifa? You know what? Actually, this actually is a perfect place to actually have it. Pick up one of the ruined books. Pick one book to ruin the tower. I can't pick up any of these books. Also, they're kind of stuck in the tentacle thingies. What the fuck? Alright, so as long as there's no enemies here, I think we should be good. Alright. I know. Bone Part 1. I'll take that. Thirsk or Revise History. Changed ones. I'll fucking take all the books. I don't give a shit. How much weight do we have left? 26? Okay. Oh shit, that's bad, to say the least. The Seekers are not the problem. It's the other ones. Undermine. Interesting. All right. Ah, I see. Fucking dark here. I love it. Another 3 thieves. This is screwy. Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Did it say Skooma Eater? Apocrypha. Oh boy. Now where am I? Blessed Bone. Ow. Well, the good news is we did that. The bad news is it's not open. Let's go check out this location. Hermias Moore is not going to be happy about this. Gotta be a scry. Ah, here it is. This is awesome. There's a reason why the Dragonborn DLC is the best DLC. No, actually, no. Technically, both it and Dawnguard are great. Hey, what do you got? The Old Ways and the Poison Song Book 3. What a wonderfully well-made. Oh no! Nope. 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 Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Fuck that. Fuck that. That is that's a no-no. Deja venom. God, that is one fucking ugly beast. Well, that explains where you got that fucking ugly dragon face from. I don't even want to look at this thing. Get the fuck out. Go. 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 Still falling. It's gone. That is much better. Why is there a second bot? Hold on, now I'm curious. You don't think... Could it? That's fucked. That is actually fucked. That's so fucked up. Oh, I'll be taking this. I would like twins. I would like to get that one. So reanimate minions deal 200% extra damage for 15 seconds after being reanimated. The level cap of the reanimated spell and effects is increased by 1% per conjuration. Grants reanimate corpse, conjure deadeye captain spell, or you just find them. If a reanimated undead is destroyed within 20 seconds, the attacker is stricken with a Daedric disease that deals 40 damage per second for 20 seconds. Those who have this perk are immune. Grants reanimate greater corpse spell. I already have that though. Corpse gas, necromaster, shocked to life. That's actually kind of funny. Bleeding flesh. Uh-oh. Well. It is really well made. Okay, good. I hit. All right, perfect. Just want to make sure like I didn't accidentally take the potion or something. Rude. So where are we now? Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I have no idea where to go. Jesus, this place is massive. What is that? What are you? Uh-oh. This is some weird shit going on. That didn't work. Do I have to read these? Bone of cold, unyielding death. Frame of the willing, serve a tool, the resourceful master. Hard as steel, malleable as clay. Okay, so it says cold. I'm assuming this. All right. And then there's fleeting whatever. Burst of flesh, fragile and fleeting. The mortal frame is soul's prison. It ruptures and tears as fine as silk and withers with time like spoiled fruit. Soul, huh? Well, that would probably be over here with conjuration. That didn't work. All right, or maybe this? Oh no, there's more books I need, aren't there? Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. All right, shoot. All right, all right. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Wish we need to go looking around everywhere. Oh. What is this? Oh, this sucks. Wait, what? The fuck was that? All right, so this is where we were before. Wait, that leads back to center. Oh, so we can just read the book to escape. That's convenient. Conjure a seeker. No, I'm gonna wait for that. Wait for that later. Hold on. Yoink. It looks like there's a way to get up there. Question is, how exactly? Okay, so that leads this. I feel like we're missing some stuff, like books or something. I have no idea what to do. I feel like we're supposed to be looking for some like specific books, but I don't know where they are. Ow. That's where we came from. Okay, what if I go to this book then? No, that did nothing for us. Shit. I am so confused. Time to look it up because I'm already confused. Apparently you could have we also didn't have to kill anyone. We literally could have just made a replica of the book. Kind of funny. How the fuck do we do this? Okay. So apparently there are 2 random fucking teleporters here that lead us to 2 other books, what I figured. Which are the teleporters? I have no fucking clue. We do have a map, so we can help, quote unquote, keep track of this shit. I don't know, let's try this one, I guess. I don't fucking know. This hurts my brain. Do you lead the thing? No. You know how dark some of the sections are? I'm gonna bet it's somewhere in a dark section. I'm gonna bet. I bet it's this one. I bet this is one of them. No? God damn it! Fuck you, Miss Mora. I don't know. This one, maybe? Oh, hold on. I think we're onto something. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh no. Gold ribbon of merit. Weird. All right. I hope I didn't miss the book. I probably missed the book. Oh, no. Oh, good. That's not good, though. I have no idea what the hell that is. Well, I found one book. That's cool. We're still missing one. Yeah. Now, we already got that one. I might just go in a circle and do it one by one. Starting from the entrance. No. Alright. No. Okay, so alright, so we just did that one. Nothing here. It's not there. Damn it. Don't mind me. Ow. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I just want the book, man. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Please don't fucking do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I honestly was expecting a, you know what? We take those. All right, so we have all 4 books. How the hell? Whatever. All right. The fleeting flesh. All right. Okay, so fleeting flesh we go over here. shackled soul, essence of life and will, entombed within a withering husk, but to unbind the mortal shackles and transcend the flawed design. I'm going to assume that this is shackled soul. Okay. Finding blood, mortal sustenance, and drops of crimson flow spilled forth. Forgotten powers call upon once more, and relinquish life's tenuous hold. Well, that probably goes here. A bag of rats. I think there's gonna be a book here, but clearly it's not working. Let's try switching these two around. Oh, there we go. That is very, very bad. They didn't do shit to it. There we go. Oh. I can't see shit. That is so screwy. What the hell, man? This is screwy. Right. Nothing here. Okay. What the hell? My brain feel funny. We have to be getting close. Huh. Hello. Oh no. Unbind soul. The path of transcendence. Ritual notes added. Establish a ritual site. The ritual appears to require a combination of 3 major components, none of which I predict will be easy to obtain. Circle of Apotheosius, a very precise and intricate ritual circle, will need to be crafted and prepared, as indicated opposite, for the ritual ahead of time. The procedure itself will need to be conducted inside the circle, or the ritual will fail. Finding a secure place to do this will not be easy. Falling islands will need to be crafted with specialized tools. The Phylactery, and this object seems to be central to the process of lichdom. It acts as a vessel for the soul during and after the ritual. The principles involved seem to be similar to that of a soul gem, but much more complex and arcane. The Black Book has already supplied me with the knowledge to unbind my own soul for this ritual, but without a proper receptacle, I will surely perish. We need 1 crushed black pearl, ensorcelled vessel, and solution of magic concentrate. The elixir of defilation. From the ingredients that this concoction demands, it appears to be an incredibly fatal poison. The elixir crafted from earlier also appears to be a key component to this. I suppose that my death will be necessary for the soul to be unbound and enter the Phylactery, but drinking of an incredibly deadly toxin does not fill me with excitement. Poison bloom, vial of deadly poison, nightshade extract, finely ground bone meal, Namira's corrosion, or the embalming essence, which we already made. Ritual process. Within the circle drawn and prepared, the Phylactery must be set in place first. I need to ensure that I have the Shroud of Vingold with me, which I do, as the ritual's magic will be focused through it. Inside the circle, I must unbind my soul. When it is unbound, I should imbibe the elixir. What's that? The elixir of defilation. If this ritual was not performed successfully, the transformation will fail and I will die. Oh, this sounds fun. Anyway, so what do we get? The universe listens. We got... Well, back to Tamriel. This will probably take me back to the Scourge. Yep. All right. So now we can leave this place. But since we're also here, we can check and see if the game will indeed crash. So I need to do a save here. A quick save. I'm not doing a manual save. I do have a manual save backed up as a backup in case something goes absolutely astronomically wrong here, which it probably will. So we're gonna do a quick save and see if we can actually fucking leave. Oh wow, I didn't crash. Ugh. That was a painful sneeze. All right. Let's see where this leads. Okay, cool. So we just end up right there, which does fuck all for me. All right. We're pretty much done here. Now, at this point, so basically now comes the long arduous doing of becoming a lich. Technically, at this point, I personally don't care. We're not going to do the rest of it because it takes forever. So you actually need to have your enchantment up to level 100. The ability to use master level conjurations, but of course with the mods, all I gotta do is just have enough fucking magic to do it. That's completely irrelevant. So this we're not even gonna fucking do. So we're gonna go to Voyager's End, and we're actually gonna start Darkend. Trying to think of what would be the most ideal place to start. I guess we'll go to Winterhold. Also, I meant to actually just use my teleport ability, but fuck it. But luckily the game does not crash, so that's the good news. It didn't crash. So we're technically done with Undeath, but now comes the absurdly long, arduous journey of the quote-unquote lich add-on. Yes, you can turn into a lich and all that shit. However, I've heard from what I've seen, there are some issues with the mod where it's like it doesn't really it works, but there's some bugs with it, and it takes fucking forever just to even get to lichdom. And I'm talking like hours upon hours, and I'm like, you know, I'm good. But I will gladly wear this for a little bit. Also, I really should have just fucking gone to Riften. Excuse me. Fuck it. I gotta go drop a bunch of shit off. Awesome armor. It is a good armor. It's the armor I picked when I decided, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be just a piece of shit necromancer. Yeah, so basically all we're gonna do is just be a quote unquote evil necromancer. We're basically like, what was that? What's that anime with Ainz? Hold on. Overlord. That's what it was. Yeah, Overlord. I still gotta watch Overlord because Ainz is just a fucking mood. I have been known to be a hypocrite at times. Kills bitch who just fucking didn't kills bitch. Albedo, yeah. Overlord's a good anime. He doesn't even have any mana. Oh, I apologize. I forgot to take off my ring. Okay, you can check now. Bitch sees absolute pure aura, vomits uncontrollably, balls her eyes out. It says they have to get the fuck off the planet. Like, the fact that as soon as she did it the second time and saw his true mana level, and she just started vomiting uncontrollably was hilarious. Like, I love that scene so much. It's the one of like 3 scenes I know of from watching YouTube.
I trust the map finds you well.
All right. Let's drop some crap off. I'll hold on this for now. Wait, what? There's so many fucking books. God damn it. Oh, pretty. I'll hang on to that. All right, so that goes all the books. Gotta store all this crap. Man, I've only got to store all, am I right? Gotta sell that. Why is that even a statue? All right. I think I need to go to Riften because I think there's supposed to be a courier now who can supply me with shit. Now, where the fuck we actually do this ritual, I have no idea. If I take a wild guess, it's probably somewhere stupidly obscure, like, I think the Solitude Sewers? I don't fucking remember. Looks like a little rain. Also, from the looks of it, I think that mod did in fact fix Dindalad.
Dead? It's unnatural.
Oh, right, because he's referring to me using my necromancy, right? Which is weird considering that I have nothing following me right now.
Making people nervous. So, please, just leave.
Is the way I'm dressed?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
No couriers, huh? Let me check something.
Is it dead? It's unnatural.
I'm not sure what everyone's talking about because I don't have anything. Because I don't have anything, so I don't know. That might be a bug.
What was that?
What the hell?
Need a ride? Until next time.
What is going on?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Until next time.
Oh.
Is it? My carriage is the safe. Need something?
Oh, fucking time.
Where do you want to go?
It's zombie. Okay, Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
You fuck off. What's happening? Skyrim. Oh yeah, and I'm becoming an... Oh, and I'm turning into a necromancer. Also, what the fuck is going on with the load screen? Jesus Christ. All right. Ah, there you are.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Dude,
Your hands
back the
only.
fuck up, man.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the broker's message. Yep, that's what we needed. All right. Volcrum Izmyor. Your recent acquisitions are not hidden from me, and it would appear that you now find yourself in need of certain materials which may be difficult to obtain. I have the means to provide to you just the sort of specialist resources that other, more superstitious of Skyrim's mercantile traders will not. Come into my shack west of Lake Nalta in the forest of Falkreath. Hold if you're interested. Bring coin, the broker. Bet. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, please back the fuck up, man. Huh. So that's where it was. Buddy, I also one other thing. That is nowhere near the fucking thing. Also kind of weird that you're right next to the Twilight Sepulchre. Well, fuck it, let's go give him a look at least. And then we'll go start Darkend. By the way, Darkend is kind of sort of long. Like when we tested it, we only got to the quote-unquote first boss. So, I don't know how long it's going to be. It's going to be way easier if I just brought allies with me, if I brought followers, but I actually do want to try it without them. Can I help you? Dude, I just got here, okay? Something looks fucking wrong here. I think it's the neck. I think the ribs are actually way too low. Yeah, something doesn't look right there. Well, anyway. Hello?
Who's there? Come closer, my dear. These eyes are not what they once were.
Kind of bizarre that this is the first time we actually have voice acting with
It
this.
is you. I could sense it from the moment you arrived. Power. Will. Purpose.
Are you the broker?
Yes, my dear. It was I who sent you that letter. And now here you are, seeking rare things.
You're into mature women, Red? That's fine.
Things I think others will not provide.
There's several things I need.
Of course there are.
You're into women, men.
That is why you
Okay, well, yeah, okay, we're not even gonna, that last one we're gonna have to stop right there. Okay, no, we're not, no, that's, no.
There are many things.
Absolutely not, Red.
And I can provide them. For a price, of course.
I has the money. What do you know about necromancy?
There are not many who look favorably upon our artists.
Vampires are undead?
In these latter days. Least of all in Skyrim.
It technically depends on which. It depends on which fantasy we're referring to.
Ours is the pathway to many.
Are we talking about the vampires that every time you throw grain on the ground, they have to count them?
That is why those of the Mages Guild hated and feared us. That is why the magic of death still drives the will.
I still can't believe that's actually a thing with vampires.
Even centuries after its patron has fallen into
It's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, true vampires, yeah. What do you know about that bitch Mana Marco?
The patron of all necromancers, Manny Marco, the king of worms. There are still fools who believe he was destroyed 200 years ago. But we know better, don't we, my dear? Living death is not so easily killed, much less a god. They say that he ascended to the stars.
Just autistic divas, that's crazy.
The king of worms watches over us still, when the necromancer's moon is no longer hidden. Of course, there are few now left who show the proper devotion after so long a silence. The Mages Guild cared more about their bureaucracy than the study of magic. And oh, how they whined like jealous little children at our own work. How the Worm King would laugh to see them now. The mighty Mages Guild, scattered to the wind, with only the sordid bickering of lesser wizards and their politics. It's almost as if they never left at all. Come again soon.
Huh? What?
With only the sordid, the College of
Weird bug.
dabbles in the necromantic arts. But I doubt they could do more than raise the husk of a weak-dead mud crab. For them in the Synod, magic is just a flimsy charade to woo and impress the Elder Council. I am a simple merchant, my dear. The Great War made very particular commodities far more profitable than they had been in quite some time. Cyrodiil became a bloodbath, and for those of our vocation, a treasure trove worth far more than the vaults of any king on Tamriel. Well, let's just say that the bartering of souls and other things sustained us for quite some time, my dear. With so many dead and dying, so much blood spilled wastefully, and both sides willing to ignore previous, questionable methods to gain an advantage, it is not surprising that necromancers thrive in times of war and death, is it? Sadly, silly superstitions and ignorance have turned the people against us. Neither the Empire nor the Thalmor will admit, though. Necromancy is, and has always been, a more valuable ally than a foe, especially where death is concerned. Of course. Forgive an old woman's memory, my dear. There would not be as many altars as there once were. Once every 8 nights, The shade of the Revenant will shine upon those who pay homage to the Worm King still. And there, with the offering of souls, he gives but a taste of his power. Oh, but you mustn't let me ramble, my dear. You will probably benefit from reading this instead. You won't find these wares at your local general store, my dear.
Wait, you're telling me we go back to Ravenscorn? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, so 4,000 for each? I don't know about that one. Oh. So it is the sewers. Hmm. I'll definitely buy that, though. Necromantic Empowerment. Yeah.
Come again soon.
Okay. All right. I think it was either Voyager's End. No, it was Voyager's End. All right. Go to Voyager's End. Not sure why they have it here rather than right there, but okay. All right, let's do it. Hey, it's a dodo. Fucking derpy looking bird. Posty. Don't they have, hold on. No, I don't. Okay. Third of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. Finally, we did it. After 2 weeks of hard work, we got the bloody thing into the cargo hold. We had to remove nearly half the planks on the main and lower decks. Even the Knight Commander himself went down on a daily basis to supervise. Whatever this thing is, it must be important. We cast off tomorrow morning back to Northwell. There's a 3-week journey in ideal sailing conditions. I hope this thing is worth the trouble. Here's hoping for fair winds, calm seas for us all. 5th Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. Quiet day yesterday, but the crew seems uneasy. Lots of rumors flowing around about the cargo. Some lads say it's cursed. I try to laugh whenever I hear about it in order to keep them from worrying too much. Maybe I should give them some extra duty to keep them occupied. I went down to the hold today to check things out. Chains are holding up and everything seems to be in order. 7th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. Strangest thing happened today. One of the lads came in carrying on about the cargo glowing red. Went down to have a look for myself, but there it was, just as I remembered it. The poor matey, too much ale. I had a chat with the crew and we laughed the whole thing off. They seem to have calmed down, but the poor bastards are very superstitious. No one wants to go down there anymore. The captain threatened to cut the whole crew's wage by 20 crowns unless everyone got back to work. 10th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. Something weird is going on. Some of the lads are acting very strange, complaining of headaches, hearing ghastly sounds. All this talk of the cargo being cursed is making everyone on board paranoid. To make matters worse, a storm is coming. I suggested to the captain that we try to go around it, but the bastard wants to head straight through. Bloody fool. I need the lads clear their heads if we're going to make it through this. I went downstairs again to check on the cargo and felt a strange sensation come over me. I don't like this one bit. 12th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. We survived the storm, but got pushed far to the south. I don't know for certain where we are, and the crew and I are exhausted. Couldn't get much sleep these past 2 days. Visibility is very poor and it's getting cold. I'm afraid we're way off course. 13th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 188. We saw ice floes in the sea today. Defiance of mercy, it's freezing. Everyone on board is so worn out. I saw a glow for a moment. Perhaps the lad was right after all. Or maybe I'm just going mad. It matters not. The poor soul died in his sleep last night from the cold. Oh, cold. Getting harder to move around. The others are gathering around the cargo downstairs. They say it feels warmer down there. Pretty red orb, yeah. No, don't eat it. Ancient gate door. Well. So it begins. It's fucking midnight, by the way. Hmm. Yeah, by the way, so there's no quests here. There are occasionally some notes here and there. But it's more like, god damn it. It's more like, oh yeah, this lore happened, sort of thing. Distilled blood essence, which is basically the equivalent of like a healing potion. Or in the case of a Souls-like, an Estus flask. What the hell? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. It literally just stopped recording. I don't know why. Okay, so the good news is that I do have it. I am able to access it, but I'm worried now that it might be corrupted. And that sucks, so that means I'm gonna have to use the I'm gonna have to use the actual Twitch VOD to fix that. I mean, I have over a terabyte left of it, so I don't know why it stopped. I've never had that issue before. So it's quote unquote corrupted, as in I can play the video, but I can't skip ahead time. I can't skip ahead on it, but I should be able to still use it to at least using DaVinci. I think it will still work there. If not, then I'm gonna use the VOD. So let's get back. I'm gonna restart the recording. All right, there we go. Thank God I'm using the MKV file type, because the best thing about MKV is that if you were to, like, since even if I yank out the fucking if I yank off the USB hard drive, it still saves it. So it's a very good file type. Unfortunately, it's not the greatest file type. The greatest is MP4, but if I were to yank out the thing with MP4, the whole fucking thing is corrupted. Oh well, regardless, let's continue. All right. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I've never had that before where it just disconnected my external hard drive like that. And it's a small dinky thing too. Oh well, regardless, it's fine. I think I'll be fine. It's only 20 gigabytes, the video, so I should easily be able to put that in the DaVinci. That is not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, for a second there, I thought I got. Yeah, for a second there, I thought I disconnected from the internet again for no fucking reason. But no, it was just, just stopped recording. If it happens again, I'll just buy a new external hard drive. It's not a big deal. All right. It's been 2 days. I still can't believe they trapped us in here. The door and windows are all barred. Are they going to leave us here to die? Food and water almost gone. Jenna and I decided to leave what little's left to our daughter. She doesn't deserve this. None of us do. It's been a week. I think maybe more. I don't know why I'm still writing this. I barely have the strength to hold the quill. I suppose I'm holding out hope that someone will find this one day and get us justice. I know I'm going to die in here. Perhaps, Divine's willing, I'll see my family again on the other side. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Well, I tried. Would have been pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's a great sign right there. That's a lot of dead bodies. We're doing this, huh? You really want to do this? Okay, sure. Okay, bitch.
Death comes for you now.
Some bolts. Nothing else here. Yeah, so this is mostly another one of those exploration maps. It's like North Point, but better and harder. Yeah, so this is Dindalod, but this is with Darkend. There's no fix for, so it's not meant to fix this mod. Oh, to be honest, if it's just, although, actually, this might not be Dindalod. This might just be the textures itself, which is a whole other thing. All right. So we can go to the port warehouse. Can't go that way because it's locked. We can only open it from the other side. All right. I don't think there's actually anything in the warehouses per se, but for the sake of argument, I'll just go and explore them. Darn it. On the 8th day, God created a beer. Created the beer. Funny, I'm actually wearing this shirt right now. On the 8th day, God created beer so the British was the South the British were taking over the world. Alright, the Storm and her captain. It was the 15th day of our voyage to the Sea of Ghosts that second mate Mattis sighted land where no land should be. The weather had turned, the clouds were seething, and all of us were prepared for a difficult time of it until the storm passed us by. The waters north of Skyrim were known for their sudden, unpredictable rages, so none of us were green enough to assume it'd be plain sailing all the way back to Pharos. All the same, it had looked as to be clear and pleasant when we rose from our bunks this morning. So it was disappointing to see our luck haven't lasted. Navigator Robson had always been an extremely reliable man to have on board, and we'd yet to see the day he'd guide us off course. Some of the lads used to joke about him having magic in his veins, crying their journey from port to port and claiming it was all down to his solid training and clear head. I couldn't comment either way myself, save that I trusted Robert Robson with all the lives on the Windhammer, and so did the captain. Which is why it was so surprising that Mattis reported what he did. He'd been scouring the sky to the north of us, or a trace of blue, with his spyglass when he made out what he was adamant was a line of dark cliffs not 10 miles away. I wrested the glass from him to confirm what he was seeing, and though it took me a little while to make them out myself, I can only report that I saw a distant shadow above the angry rolling of the sea. What in the world? I murmured to myself, setting the glass to try and get a clearer image of what exactly I was looking at, but the Windhammer crested a sudden wave and I had to grab onto the railing to save myself from tumbling to the deck. When I next lifted the glass to my eye, all I saw was the sea. That was land, sure as anything, Mattis insisted. I kept my face deadpan. Sure, we both seen something, there was no denying that, but land? Out here? Impossible. These were open waters on any map, and it wasn't like this was the first time we'd made the journey. It couldn't be land, I assured him. There just isn't any. Then what, he asked me, genuine confusion on his face. Perhaps we imagined it, I suggested. though I didn't believe that myself for 1 second. Before we could comment any further on what we'd seen, the sky erupted with a tumultuous crashing, old white lightning forking through the air like the trident of a sea god. Instinctively, we ducked, and a burst of wind whipped my hat from my head and cast it over the side. I swore, belatedly clutching my balding scalp, and Mattis chuckled. I silenced him with a stony glare. "It's getting heavier," a voice cried from behind us, and I turned, standing to attention as the captain approached. It is indeed, sir," I agreed. "Were we anywhere near shelter, I'd suggest dropping anchor and waiting it out," but I gestured vaguely out the uninterrupted waters. "What about what we saw?" Mattis couldn't stop himself from saying, and I grimaced as the captain raised an eyebrow to the lad. "What you saw?" the old Red Guard asked. "Land, sir, about 10 miles to the north. We're not certain it was land," I cut in quickly. "We both saw something, but we were mistaken, I'm sure." "I'll be the judge of that," the captain said, and held out a hand for the spyglass, which I gave him. Another wave rocked the ship, spray licking up the side and mingling with the rain. Mattis and I had to steady ourselves again, but the captain seemed unfazed by the lurching deck. "Anything?" I asked after a long moment. The captain lowered the spyglass and looked at me, and those deep, dark eyes held a fear. I hadn't seen the old man in all the years I'd sailed under him. "Set a course north," he commanded. "Sir?" I blinked, thrown by the order. "You heard me. North," and the captain strode away. The decision perplexed me for a number of reasons, not least that the cliffs we thought we'd seen by no means guaranteed any shelter at all from the storm. If anything, we were just as likely to dash ourselves to pieces on their rocks, assuming, of course, that there was anything there at all. But I'm not a man to question orders. No one survives at sea very long by doing that. The captain had our confidence, and he'd earned that over years of firm, sensible leadership. If he wanted us to head north, then north we'd go. It was slow going, the howling wind throwing us from port to starboard over and over as we tacked our way towards the whatever we'd seen. It was about an hour before I spotted it again, larger now, looming out of the storm. Definitely cliffs, and as far as I could tell, some kind of structure visible above them. That suggested civilization. Perhaps the captain's decision wasn't as unwise as I thought. "Simply don't understand it," Navigator Robson was saying a little while later, as I ducked my head below deck where he and the captain stood over a table covered in papers. "This landmass isn't on any of the charts. We should be in open waters. It's possible the storm's blown us off course, but even taking that scenario to its absolute extreme, there's no way we could be seeing what we're seeing. A small island? I could just about believe, but cliffs of this scale? Utterly impossible." The captain was silent, staring grimly at the circle of pins Robson had driven onto the map to mark our possible locations. "We're nearing land, sir," I said, and he looked up suddenly, startled by my presence. "Looks like there's going to be some kind of jetty. We might be able to moor." Captain nodded, registering none of the surprise the rest of the lads had shown when we first spotted the wooden outcrop at the base of the cliff. "Bring us in," he told me, and I nodded, wondering what he wasn't telling us. We had to come around twice before we managed to lash our ropes to the bollards along the edge of the little jetty. We were the only ship moored there, and though the storm had worsened still, and the jetty was moving almost as much as the windhammer, it felt good to be lashed to something relatively secure. Still, the wind and the rain were bitterly cold, and the icy air seeped through the planks of the deck and had us shivering where we crouched in the hold, hidden from the raging weather. "I say we ought to try that house up there," one of the lads said, and there was a general nodding in agreement. Someone had carved a set of steps into the cliffside, leading all the way from the jetty to the structure, perched like a great black crow on the top. Bet they've got a nice warm fire inside. I was half inclined to agree, but something about that house up there didn't sit right with me. Perhaps it was the uncharted nature of this place, or the fact that it appeared out of nowhere and vanished when I looked again. But I couldn't shake the feeling that somehow we were unwelcome here. It wasn't my call, though. The captain decided for us. "I'm taking a small party up to the house," the old Red Guard declared, stomping down the steps into the hold. "Sol, Mattis, I want you with me. The rest of you can wait here until we send for you." I heard a few grumblings of dissent at that, but none of the lads were brave enough to speak up against the captain's orders. We might have been a rowdy bunch, but we were well trained, priding ourselves on our discipline in the face of adversity. And so it was that the three of us, wrapped in cloaks and skins to protect us from the storm, found ourselves climbing step after step up that strange dark cliff toward the house waiting for us on top. The stones that formed the steps were strangely regular, carved by some precise technique into smooth rectangles, each just slightly higher than a man could comfortably stride. None of us spoke on the way up, our faces buried in our cloaks and the wind too loud for us to have heard each other anyway. It took us a quarter of an hour to reach the top. Strangely enough, the house was smaller than it had looked from the bottom, with only a single floor and 2 shuttered windows. A thin coil of smoke trickled from a chimney at the corner of its thatched roof before vanishing into the wind, suggesting warmth, if nothing else, waited inside. The captain rapped on the wooden door and we waited. No one answered it for what felt like an age, but I was about to suggest that we try again when it swung open without warning. A young girl stood there in a simple white dress, her hair tied up in pigtails and her feet bare. The captain looked at her without speaking, and Mattis and I hurried to his side, eager to be in out of the cold. "We're sailors moored at your jetty," I started to explain. "We hoped we might come in out of this wretched weather." The girl looked at me cautiously, but didn't move or answer until an elderly voice called from inside. "Let them in, Jess." The girl hurried away into the dark of the house, and we gratefully followed, lit by a wall of warmth, and we stepped through the doorway. I pulled it shut behind us, anxious not to let the heat out. Inside of the house was small but cozy, a table set for 2 on one side, a rug on the floor, a fire crackling in the corner, and seated beside it, an old woman wrapped in blankets in a deep wooden rocking chair. Come in, she called to us. "Come warm yourselves by the fire." Internally, I was slightly surprised at her hospitality, considering we were total strangers, that this woman and the girl I assumed were her granddaughter were totally defenseless. We hurried forward, palms outstretched to the warm, babbling, incoherent things, and trying not to drip all over her rug. The old woman watched us, a thin smile of mirth on her face. She glanced at the captain. "It's been too long, Melker," she said, and grinned, revealing several missing teeth. I was stunned. "You know each other?" "Of course," the old woman crooned, but her eyes didn't leave the captain, who stood motionless behind where Mattis and me knelt. "We're old friends." Of a sort. "But that means," Mattis said, his face confused and a little hurt, "you knew this place was here?" "I did," the captain acknowledged. "I apologize for misleading you." "But why?" I asked, uncomprehending. "Because I asked him to," the old woman said, waving a hand dismissively. "Are you ready to repay your debt, Melker?" After a pause, the old red guard knew as the captain nodded, his face unreadable. "What debt?" I started to ask, getting to my feet, but the captain raised a finger to his lips, and loyalty ingrained beneath my skin, I complied. I heard a padding of bare feet, and the little girl who'd answered the door stood at the captain's side, gently taking his hand. "See to it, Jess," the old woman said, and the girl led the captain across the room to a door, which I assumed had led to where she and her grandmother slept. She opened it, and they stepped through, the door closing behind them. I made to follow, but the old woman gripped my arm. Not hard, but with enough deliberate strength to stop me. "Let them go," she implored me. "Only if you tell us what's going on," Mattis insisted, standing next to me. "But of course," the old woman nodded and smiled. "Your Captain Melker has been here before." I gathered as much, but let her continue. "A decade ago, to this day, he came here seeking shelter from a storm not unlike this one. A storm which, had I allowed events to take their course, would have taken his life." That was a strange turn of phrase, and I opened my mouth to comment on it, but the old woman talked right over me. I offered him an alternative. 10 years to sail his seas and continue to live his life. 10 years to earn the money to settle his wife and daughter in relative comfort. Then he would return, and the storm would take its due. Which Mattis breathed, anger and fear lacing his voice in equal measure. My hand dropped to my belt, closing on the hilt of my sword. The old woman laughed. Call it what you will. I saved your captain's life, and now he has repaid the debt. Not paying you anything, I growled, marched over to the door the girl had led him through. I grabbed the handle and pulled it open, only being knocked backwards by a sheet of rain. The door led straight outside, a few paces from the edge of the cliff. But there had been another room. I glimpsed through the door when the girl opened it. Otherwise, we surely had heard rain or felt the drought. The storm was as loud as it ever had been. Of the girl and the captain, there was no sign. I let the door close and turned back to the woman, my sword at my hand. Where are they? What have you done with him, witch? The old woman shook her head sadly. I have done nothing. The storm has taken what it has owed. You killed him. I gave him life, the woman hissed, the lines of her face deepening as she leaned forward in her chair. Mattis drew his own sword, and the two of us leveled them at her throat. I would offer you both the same. She turned sharply to Mattis, ignoring the sharpening steel, hovering inches from her chin. You, Mattis, how would you like to see Beck again, She's waiting for you back on Pharos. I can give you 10 years with her. Mattis stiffened at the mention of his betrothed's name. The fact she knew it all sank of witchcraft to both of us. I am deaf to your lies, witch, Mattis said through gritted teeth. Your magic cannot tempt me. And you, Saul? She said harshly to me, her eyes meeting mine with an intensity that turned me cold. I know what you want. Do you think that'll happen if Windhammer sinks tonight? I can give you what you've prayed for. I can promise it to you. I froze, my soul naked in that moment, beneath the penetrating gaze. This woman, whatever she was, knew me, knew every thought I had ever had, and every dream I'd ever let myself forget. Indecision gripped me. Witchcraft this might have been, but this woman at once was both offering my greatest hopes and threatening the lives of all the men on my ship. This woman had power and could deliver what she promised. I knew it, as truly as I had ever known anything. It was surely my duty to cut her down where she sat, and yet I could not. Say yes, soul, she whispered to me. Don't let this storm be the end of you. And compelled by some primal conviction that to this day I do not fully comprehend, I opened my mouth to form a single word, but I never got the chance. With a howl of anguish, Mattis lunged forward with his sword, the tip striking towards the old woman's throat. The sea was calm when I made my way down those steps to where Windhammer waited. The lads on board grinning and waving as I stepped on board. Looks like it just blew over, Robson laughed, and I stepped on board. But where are Mattis and the captain? They're staying, I said quietly. Robson looked at me, not understanding. They're staying, I repeated. I can't explain, but we have to leave now. It took me some time to convince him. I lied a little, but it was what I had to do to get the Windhammer sailing again, away from those dark cliffs towards Pharos, where our lives waited for us, where my children waited for me. It had been some time since I'd last seen their faces, since their mother had taken them away, told me they weren't safe with me, told me I couldn't look after them. She wouldn't listen. She never did. I told her she was wrong. I was their father. How could I ever hurt them? It had been an accident, I insisted. I hadn't meant to. But now I knew my luck had changed. She'd let me see them. We could start again, rebuild our family. I could leave the Windhammer behind me. For a while, anyway. I looked out at the sea, so calm and still. Nothing like it had been when we first came to this place, mere hours ago. I gripped the railing and winced as Mattis's face rose, unbidden in my mind. Shock plastered across his features as my sword emerged from the small of his back. The way the old woman had smiled at me as I said the words she wanted to hear. I watched the cliffs recede into the distance, knowing full well they wouldn't be there when next the ship sailed these waters. I wouldn't see them again. Not for 10 years. Well, that was a nice little story. So this is Pharos, huh? Looks like it's separated into 3 parts. That's actually a really well-written story, I'm not gonna lie. So, this is Pharos, as you can see here. Into 3 main islands. This is where we started, and we're going to go around this way. Now, how long is Darkend? I do not fucking know. I have never finished it. I only got as far as the first boss, defeated it. Took an extra 10 minutes, and that was it. Nice false panel, by the way. There's always more than meets the eye. Tattered journal. Third of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. The Voyager is setting sail tomorrow to Northwell. I'm so relieved they're taking that chunk of strange rock from the ruins with them. The bloody thing gives me the creeps. I swear I could hear it humming. I know Elias heard it too, just from the look of his face, even if he won't admit it. 6th of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. Some of the folks working in the ruins have fallen ill. The garrison were complaining of feeling weak too. Nothing good will come from that tower, I tell you. 11th of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. Something terrible is happening at the ruins. The Knight Commander sent the garrison inside, and I haven't seen any of the workers return. Divines, what's happening? 12th of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. This is madness. The Knights are locking the sick inside their homes and ordered almost everyone to go to the church. They're not saying why. Elias and I were told to stay at the warehouse to help build barricades. I don't understand. Will Divines have mercy on us? 16th of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. They're killing anyone showing signs of sickness and burying the bodies. We're forced to help pile the corpses. Elias and I are starting to feel sick. Feel weak. They'll kill us if they find out. 22nd of Rain's hand, 4th era, 198. There's no way off this cursed island. The Knight Commander ordered the Knights to sink the only 2 ships in the port. They're insane. They're trying to keep anyone from leaving. Divines, don't let me die in this accursed place. Get to the church in time. Ran back to the warehouse. I'm gonna die in here. Pounding on the barricades downstairs never stops. Pounding ceased. I can hear them coming around the warehouse. That awful smell. Well, I guess we found his friend. Morrowind, Cyrodiil. Skyrim be right there. There's Soul's theme. Apparently, if we should be located somewhere pretty far north of Pharos. Then again, this globe is not accurate at all. Nirn is way bigger than you'd think. Doesn't appear that there's anything else here. Kind of weird though. And what I mean is, why would there be this one room that you have to load in? No, there's nothing else here, so... Maybe there is something we missed. Double check. No. Nah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's keep going. Time for us to leave the port out. Leave the port warehouse. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright, let's go check out the other area. Is it just me or did it get darker? Jesus Christ, that's loud. Church catacombs. Oh, right, because it's right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, so we can't, yeah, this is essentially basically a shortcut. This is basically the equivalent of you going to try and do, go to Blighttown early, but without, you don't have the Thieves' Key. So, there's nothing we can do here. All right. Yeah, you can't go that way. All right. Head back. Oh boy. Oh, Hearthstone. Uh-oh. That guy's dead. Easy. A nice shield. Ah, it's just short. Yeah, we do need to go into that church, but nice. Nothing? Why is there a barrel there? Oh, here we go. Found it. Can we talk about this? Alright, so we did open the quote-unquote shortcut, we'll call it, to the, it's a small little village. right, so there's nothing here. Again, why is that a thing? Why is there a shortcut here? I don't know. There are quote unquote bonfires, but I don't know how those work really. I think they just auto saves. I think they're just auto saves, but There's still the skeleton over there. But I don't see a way to open this. Oh, hold on. We got up here. Well, that would have been funny if it worked. All right. All right. Well, the only place we can go now is through the church. Can't open that. Let's open somewhere else. All right. So that's where we came from. So the only place we can go now is at a church. I know, excuse the thing here. All right. All right, so a little bit of nothing. Into the church. The first thing we gotta do is gotta go up. There's a key we gotta get upstairs so we can unlock the catacombs. There's our bonfire. Priest's journal. Wait, it's not that long. Good. Wealth of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 198. Knight Commander Xerxes has ordered all those unaffected by illness to take refuge in the church. We don't know what's causing illness, but I'm sure that the source lies in the ruins of that old tower. 14th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 198. Yenna and Matthias are showing symptoms. I separated them from the rest of the group and informed the guards that we take it to the dungeons and quarantine with the others. Priest journal. Did I mention kids in there? Probably. Not in that way, though. 16th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 198. Gods have mercy, they can't be saved. None can be saved. This is not an illness, as the Knight Commander believes. A curse. 22nd of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 198. 3 days of non-stop rain. Growling outside. 29th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 188. Only Joseph and I are left. He's getting sick too. He denied it, but I know better. I have to do something. Second of second seed, 4th Era 188. He's dead. I killed him. Gods forgive me. His blood. Driving them crazy. They're trying to break through the door again. All right. It's actually impressive just how very Dark Souls like this mod is. I really like it. It's a very good mod. I do recommend people give it a try. God damn, they are fucking loud up here. Like, dude, do you need like one of those like things to put on your nose so you can breathe clearly or something? I'm gonna grab this torch. Uh-oh. No. Oof, that was close. Dude, Blow is just, he's got that nasally breathing going. You know he's got the pug snore. The one where you like, if you ever had a pug or you heard like a flat-faced dog breathe because they can't breathe properly through their noses. It's like that. Pugs are weird. Pugs are funny dogs. Ah, here we go. That's a key. What's with the trumpet nose, man? Milky, I think the pug's name is. Milky? What are you talking about? That motherfucker pushed me down. Nice. Nice. They have nothing, okay. Okay, so we got the key. Ow. Another blood essence. Now, how in the fuck they managed to build all these platforms, all these planks and whatnot, just held together by duct tape and glue and spit? I have no fucking clue. Quite impressive even in Dark Souls. Time to go to the catacombs. Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, so this is at least a dead end because we can't go in that way. Nice. Nice. He's gonna be dead in like 10 seconds. There he goes. Hello, VZ. It's just in time. We just finished Undeath, and now we're doing Darkend. How's my day? Doing good. My brain's starting to actually fucking wake up. Okay, we're going to the deeps now. Got some big glowing shrooms. You gotta be shitting me. No, it's fine, guys. I totally like how there's just another free Crimson Nern route right there. Oh yeah, and we're now a Necromancer. Kind of. It's... Can I help you? Did you just slap my fucking... Yeah, fall down. Nice. Alright, just keep going. And this leads... Huh, where does this lead? Can I help you? Hi. Nice. Charming. Yeah, man, the church sure did a great job protecting people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I can't read that. I think there's a spell I didn't learn. Hang on. Where the hell is it? Oh! Need that. So does a flame astronaut permanently? Yes. Oh, God, my neck hurts. Not gonna lie, my neck is actually really hurting right now. Teleport the prepared meal to the caster. What the fuck? So apparently I have infinite magic. Wait. That gives me an idea. That means... Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that is very fucked up. That is absurdly fucked up. Guys, I'm unkillable. I have become mines. Oh, hold on. Let me take off my ring. Oh my God. Me no have key. Bring it, bitch. I think I have an idea. Too powerful. Excuse me? Excuse you? Get up. Yeah, that is right, motherfuckers. That is right. That is fucked up, but it's fucking hilarious, so let's keep going. Fight. Come on. There you go. All right. I have attained a power far greater than all you fuckers did. Yeah, we're good. It's almost not even fair. But if there was a place I'm gonna do it, it was definitely gonna be here. Hey, look at Jailer's key. Yoink. Now, at least the Pharaohs. All right, let's see where this leads. You've got to take money. That's not real money. Yeah. Because, well, it's not, well, it just happens to look like, you know, money, but it's not. What do we got in here? Yes. Yes, we will take that. All right. That looks familiar. I can't even take that. Knight Captain's Journal. So let's see what the fuck you were thinking. Third of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. The cargo is finally secure. The Voyager will be sailing tomorrow for Northwell as scheduled. What a relief. I finally have my quarters back now that the Knight Commander has returned to Sea Rock Castle. 6th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. More reports of sick workers came in this morning. Same symptoms. Some of my men are also feeling unwell. Afraid this is no coincidence. 10th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 198. 6 of my men and several workers were cut down by an unknown force. The report says it came from the ruins. I will leave with a full regiment in the morning to assess the situation, personally. You know, it's kind of late. I should sleep. Good point. Let's see. Nope. Well, we tried. Wakey, wakey. It does suck. Not gonna lie though, some chocolate would be nice right now. I do have a chocolate muffin, but still eating that. The problem with muffins though is that, like cake and bread and... Sir? Oh, it's fake. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Alright. All right, so we can open this. Oh, hey guys. Oh, oops. Don't worry, he's fake too, yeah. Excuse you? Oh, I see how many of these fuckers I can resurrect at once. Looks like a maximum of 2 for right now. But it looks like it's buggy. But it looks like it is buggy. But you know what? That's fine. Also, I don't think the helmet's on properly. Alright, so this is where the fucker who was shooting me before was. Hey, look, chest. What do we got? That's fine. I mean, I don't really need the torches. Although I might have an idea of what to use the torches for. Oh my god, my neck. Alright, so now that we're on this side, we should be able to open this. Excellent, so we open that. I really wish, I tried my best before I did this whole series. I really wanted to replace the torches with a lantern. Or at least have the lantern as an option, but unfortunately I just could never get it to work. Which sucks, because I honestly believe that having a walking around with a lantern would have been much more appropriate than just going around with a torch. But alas. Charming. Alright, so over here, I think, is the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, and there's something... Yeah, so that opens that. We don't have the key for that yet, but... Over here... Yeah, so here's the bonfire. So now we can go over here and fight the first boss. Yes, they have the fog gate and everything. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Well, that was fun. Oh god, bit of chaos, no. Huh. A chain door. Interesting. We could go down, but... Blood essence. But... Yeah, so technically we're not actually supposed to go back up, but... Dee-dee-dee. Alright. Alright. There's a potion of cure disease, which is completely useless to me because I have the spell cure all disease. Excuse me? Yeah, so that's where we could have just dropped down from. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, so we could have gone either way, okay. Oh, cool, so, okay. It doesn't matter which way, nice. At least a Pharos. Alright. Yeah, so this leads to a completely different area of Pharos. However, we do have to go back to the church because there was that area that we unlocked also. Or this might actually unlock that. I don't know. We might be near it, so... Yeah, so we're all over here. So we started here, we went around here, now we're way over here. Oh, we can do 3. All right, cool. Dang it. Okay, well now we're circling around back to the south, which I don't want. Do you mind? Okay, what was the point of that? Right. Alright, I need to go discover that. I'm going to discover this one thing real quick. Because I do want to go back to the church area at least. And, hey, Castle Road. Nice. Alright, where are you? Nice. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like there's motion blur. I think it's just the texture is just fucking with me. It hurt. It hurt to look at. Alright, alright, so we discovered Castle Road, but I don't want to actually go down to Castle Road yet. So before I actually give in and just teleport back to the beginning, let me see if there's anything else, but any other areas here I can try and get through. I don't think there will be, but if I could try at least. Damn it. Dang it. I'm free! I'm free! Dang it. Ow. Huh. From the looks of it, there is no... No, there has to be some way up. Strange place to have an invisible wall, but okay. I guess we can take this path. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. All right, so this is the gate that leads to the thing, so we can actually continue on. Going to bed? All right, Red. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll be playing this for like another... I don't know. Probably 3 hours or so. 3-4 hours. And really now? Okay. Well, I hope it's not behind one of these textures because I can't see fucking dick. All right, it's going up then. All right, so there's nothing here. All right, yes, the game has indeed told me to go fuck myself in my fat fucking ass. Thanks, game. All right, so there's that. All right, what do we got? Hello. And where does this lead? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's not be stupid now. Oh, it just leads out here. However, that is a clever way for us to be able to get in there too. I like it. Well done. We can't get into the refuge. Oh, refuge key. How convenient. All right. Nice. So, okay, so this whole thing is refuge. Damn. A lot of ore. Hey, no one else was gonna use it. Let's take a look up here, and then we'll head and we'll go in from the bottom. Kind of bizarre that there's no entrance there, but that's fine. All right. Oh God, my back. My back hurt. All right, so we'll go in from the bottom. Oh God. I need a back massage because fucking A, this is painful. Crescent shield. Oh, that's a nice looking chest. Enchanter's Drought. That's actually pretty good. Wait, that's it? Huh. Refuge. I wonder if it's gonna be a thing like you can with Dark Souls series. Be like, hey, send these people here. I guess that's it. So we don't actually go up there. Interesting. Well, that is, well. Okay. Alright, so we basically did everything here. Can we go to the old graveyard now is the question. I want to do everything like from north to south. So let's see if we can go to the old graveyard. From the looks of it, oh, it's up there. Okay, so we gotta go up. Okay. Up. That's closed. Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. Take the ladder up. Open that. All right, so now we can go over here. Yes, it is open. The gate is open. Excellent. Let's go to the old graveyard. Really nothing bad will happen here. Oh, it's a fake rock. Okay. I'm getting Dark Souls 3 vibes. Hello. Oh my god. Another absolute slaughter. There's just bodies everywhere, bones everywhere. What the shit happened? Oh no. I see. Looks like the only way to cross is over there. Easy. Alright, well, no duh, this gate's closed. Can I help you? You know what? Let's see if he actually does something now. He probably won't, but it'll be funny if he actually managed to do it. Well, he's doing it. He's definitely doing something. Well, there's nothing up here. Excuse you? Alright, so we open that. There we go. Excuse me? Oh, that was the way you're supposed to do it. Okay. My brother in Christ. There we go. So it looks like you can just come walk. Maybe you can walk up this? No. So it looks like there's a. I think it's kind of flooded. Is that what I think it is? Is that blood essence? I think that's blood essence. Yes, it is. Oh no, that's mine. All right, so we should be able to go. I see that chest. I want it. All right, so we should be able to go back now to that gate that we opened. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So we are able to go and get everything here. And then we can start going south to the refugee camp, which I get the feeling is going to be an absolute, utter fucking slaughterhouse. What a disaster. Can we talk about this? No? Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Doodles. She was a fairy. Excuse you? I need 416. How much do I have? Not even close. Well, I suppose it does require a lot of magic, so it's fine. I tried. Down, dumb dog. Oh, those actually move. What do you know? Wait, do they? Wait, hold on. Oh, they don't. I'm just dumb. Be nice if they did. And sadly, there's a wall here. God damn you, developer. Wait, so then how the fuck do we get it? How do we get through this then? Oh, here we go. I'll have to have a stroke or something. This is a bucket. There's more. Whee! It's fun. Okay, now we gotta figure out how the fuck to get through the rest of this. Oh. Man, my back is stiff. Oh. Oh. No. Not gonna lie, I may have had poop almost come out of me for a second there. I was not expecting an enemy around the corner. Why is the undead hound talking? What's going on up here? There's nothing up here. What's going on down here? The Thalmor's memory is long. There's gotta be a bug. What in the fuck is that? Guys, what am I looking at? That's a big boy, that is. Excuse me. What in the hell is that abomination? I kind of like it. Alright, so there's literally nothing you can do about that. Okay, good to know. Alright. There you are. All right. So we can go this way now. The pit. Oh. Man, mod developer, you really like Dark Souls, huh? It's actually impressive. Like, really, really well designed. I like it. Careful. The few texture issues that are causing. I'm gonna put an autosave here. Well, I don't see a way back up, so onward we go. Interesting, I dropped frames recently. I have no idea how that happened. Charming. Nothing down here? Huh. Interesting. All right. Oh, let's head back up. Damn. How do we get? Now we gotta figure out how to get to the snowy pass. I do see some stuff around, but damn. Ah, here we go. Yeah. It's so weird how there's like no one around. There's not even enemies here. And that's it? What? That has to be something. You tell me it was just for that chest, really? I find that incredibly hard to believe that that's all we're gonna get. I refuse to acknowledge that all we're getting is this, just a chest right there. That's crazy. There has to be something else here. But there's gotta be more than that. Come on. Because there's nothing down there. Alright, guess we're going this way. Kind of bizarre that there's just that one chest over there, but okay. You say so. Alright. Moving on. The Snowy Pass. Okay, so we're in the painted world of Ariendo, apparently. Or Ariamis, whichever you prefer. Looks like there used to be another docks here. Holy shit. Okay, we have a collapsed bridge here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's a reskin werewolf. Oh boy. Nothing over here. I am curious, like, what the hell happened. So all we know for a fact that there was some kind of plague or curse, some kind of illness that befell. No. Well, hopefully that's not gonna fuck me over. that is definitely a unique dragon. Is that a Oh, that's not good. Ancient Guardian Dragon. And it has so much health. Are you kidding me? Come on. Dude, I'm... Come on. Come on, jump. There we go. God. That didn't even do anything. This thing is... Oh my God, the recent giant. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. I don't want to go there. Damn it. There we go. Now it's close enough. It's a pretty dragon. That guy needs to fuck off though. Alright, so that explains what happens to all my stamina. I need to, like, get that fucker. Wait, what? Dude, what am I? Dude, let me out. God damn you. Oh, time to go finish off the dragon. Got it. I'll take all of those. The fuck I am tearing too much. Fine, you know what? There. No, I'm not. Okay, so it looks like we do not get a dragon soul from this, which might be intentional. All right. Now we got the key, we can go inside the tower. Mind you, this is all just the northern half of the map, by the way. All right, so we're actually at this island now. We still have to get to that ancient bridge, and we're pretty much done. Once we get to the ancient bridge, we've unlocked pretty much everything here, and we're done. Then we have left is just, well, everything here, and we're done. I have to say, this is a really, oh my fuck, it's massive. This is a really well-made mod for exploration. I must, like, this is definitely better than North Point. Sorry, like, North Point has, it's interesting. It's nice if you were like if someone was playing like say, I think Arena and Daggerfall. Definitely, I think Daggerfall definitely though. I can't remember. No, you go over here. But this just piques my interest way more. That's a big fucking castle though, man. That's not a tower. That's a literal keep. Man, I don't know what's going on, but I got the rumblies in my tummy, and not the hunger kind, but the like annoying like acid reflux kind. I don't know why. Darkend Tower, which I don't think is actually a tower. I'm pretty sure it's actually a massive castle / keep or whatever. Ow. Got him. Oh my god, it's fucking Anorlando. Oh, damn you. Oh, good, another one of those. Oh, okay, that's a dragon priest. Oh, bonfire. Yay! And with a bonfire, that means there must be a boss nearby. Hey, come on. Ow. This thing doesn't have magic. Oh no. Doesn't matter, he's dead now. Oh, he's dead. I don't have a key. Oh, there we go. Oh, money. All right. What is... Hey, isn't that...
Control my domains as a mere servant.
Nice. Alright, we just gotta get to the other side. And boop the thing. And boop the red glowy thingy, I bet. Where's it gonna send me? I don't fucking know. Oh, I bet it's gonna send me back to the beginning. I bet that's where. Come on, go up. Yeah. Alright. So what big baddie do you have up here protecting this thing? What, that's it? You missed, big bitch. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, so I think this is supposed to be right there, but apparently it fell out. Let's keep going. Where the hell are we now? A brute. That's it? Man, this thing can't fucking hit shit. Man, you ain't worth shit. But, where exactly am I? Gotta go down. Down, down, down. Shit. Right? Oh, my head hurts. Bonfire. So that's blocked off. Jesus Christ. Getting a headache. I'm not sure what this is, but that was close. Okay. Oh, it's a boss. All right. All right. Okay. Come on, swing that bitch on me. Yeah, you ain't shit. Yeah, you ain't shit. Alright, so we're now gonna fight a... Hello. Wait, that's... I just realized that's a similar animation to the Iron Golem from Dark Souls 1. Man, I really want to play, I gotta play some Dark Souls again. Alright. Let's do it. Whoa, all right. Okay. We got some. That's one. Easy. Wait. Nice. Nice. That was fun. I like that one. That was good. I can see that's a good challenge. Okay, this one takes me deeper to Tower's Ruins Deep. Another bonfire. Ooh, what's this? Wait, Gleam Bloom? Green Blossom, okay. Barons keep anyone? Whoa! Oh, all right. Wow. That is so much bigger than I expected. This is awesome. Yo, this one's awesome. Flop. Got him. Ooh, another ebony bow. Ooh, and that sword would be nice. That sword would be nice. God damn, this is such a well-made fucking mod. Like, it's really good. I'm dumbfounded there's no NPCs or questline. But I like it. That's a big bitch. All right. Oh, we can check the coffins, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly did not expect it to be this big. What sucks though is that I haven't seen anything else in terms of like notes or journals, and I'm like, I really would hope there's more. Also, that's a pretty damn good lava effect. Well done. Did it hurt me? Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Right. God, there's so much enemy stuff. Shame we can't take any of their armors. I almost fell in. Excuse you? I did all that for a chest. What the hell does this do? An ancient flask containing a yellow substance. It seems to greatly restore health, stamina, and mana over time. I don't care. This is so Dark Souls-like. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't kill me instantly. I think that guy killed himself, though. I'm coming for your frozen hand. Alright, where are we going? How the fuck do we get up there? Well, I can't go that way. Okay. But there's no way it's that way. No, it can't be it. Well, fuck. We're missing something, we're missing something, we're missing something, we're missing something. This? Ow. No, because that leads back here. Fuck. What the hell? Okay, so you had enemies over here. There's this guy. So where do we go now? Oh, I see. Oh my fuck. This place is massive. How big is this place? Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something like, I don't know, I need like something to calm my stomach down, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some like milk or water. I'll be right back. Alright. Had to go to the bathroom also. Okay. There you are. No, that's so scary. Alright, good. Alright, so let's go this way. Dude, I don't know how fucking far this game's gonna go. Like, I was not expecting it to be this long. You fucking whipped. I didn't even move. And he fucking whipped. Dum-dum. Oh, that's the I thought my screen had a fucking, like, never mind. I thought something was burned into my screen for a second there. The Inner Sanctum. Yeah, this is a really good mod. I'm dumbfounded. The only thing it's missing is just quests and NPCs and whatnot. But that's not even necessary. They're really good. Also, and yeah, that glass of milk is helping a lot with my stomach. Oh, scorpions. Okay, okay. That is a fucking ugly scorpion, though. Dark Apostle. Yeah, this is really good. This is like insanely good. Like, I didn't think it would keep going. Like, there's a lot of love put in this. Goodbye. By the way, he is the reason why he's talking like the Dragon Priest mod is because obviously it's a modified Dragon Priest. I saw that. That's a really well-made scorpion too. Whoa, 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 careful, careful, careful. Ow. Ow. A lot of soul gems. Make it! Yeah. Nice. Nice. Still going. All right. Where are we now? Oh, good, it's another Armored Guardian Knight. And maybe I was there too. Alright, so there's one. Guardian key. Key. Why do you both have keys? And who the frick are you? Wait, what? Okay. I call bullshit.
Your time has come to die.
Okay, bitch. Wait, why am I? Alright, weird. Come on. Come on, you lout. Come on. Get back here. Alright, let's run over. Fight the two big guys again. I can't believe that guy fucking one-shot me. That's insane. Oh my god, my neck. Yeah, I think after I deal with that jackass, I'm gonna call it, because my neck's really, my entire spinal column is just killing me right now. Oh, my girlfriend, we're gonna watch a movie together. Over Discord. Alright. Now it's gotta fight this bitch. Surely he's not gonna fucking one-shot me again. I will admit, I was shocked that he one-shot me like that. All right. I come to you. I come in peace. I come in peace. There's two. Damn. That was rude. Okay. That's insane that he can actually just one-shot you like that. I'm like, really? But that's so mean. Fine, you know what? Do it. I dare you, pussy. Yeah, that's right. They have so much health. Wow, even the bow's impressive. Okay, damn, bro. All right. So it looks like we're gonna have to play this a little smart. Okay, so the bow guy, I think I could deal with alone the easiest. The guy with the sword is the problem. So, all right. All right. Let's try that.
Does someone live among them?
What do you mean I can't pick? Oh no. Wait, so let me get this right. I have the key, but I can't go in? Okay, so he does one-shot you. That's insane. I have never seen an enemy this powerful before. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure how we're gonna beat this guy then. I don't think you can. Maybe I can lure him into the lava, maybe? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I really don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, that is that's a problem. Do I have calm? Fury would be funny. Hail Shadow could work though. That's not really useful, but okay, I guess. I should be. Wait, I'm attacking the wrong one. All right. Well, that didn't work. That would be helpful, but. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Now hold on, that actually kind of works. This might actually kind of work. Oh wait, one of them's actually hurt. Wait. Yo, we got one. We got one. We got one. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can still do this. I can still do this. I have an idea. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. The bow guy is a pain in the ass, but I think I have an idea. Dude, dude, this guy's an asshole. He's not shooting him. But I think I can do that. I think I have enough health potions. Actually, I have a bunch of blood essence that I can use. So all we have to do is just stun him. And... That's it. Keep shooting him. All right, hang on. It's fine. It's fine. We have blood essences, so I didn't mean to do that. Got him. Champion's key. Torment. 48 damage? No. There's no way. Wait. That does so much damage. That's so much damage. What the fuck? Wait. I'll take it. I can't believe we actually got him. Oh my god. I accidentally used a blood potion, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, so we have to get rid of some stuff. So oh, I don't want to get rid of any of this though. Fuck me. I'm gonna keep those just for shits and giggles. We gotta keep that for later. I gotta keep that. I need that. I need that. I need to lose 20? Shit. Oh wait, we have plenty of food. Hold on. All right, so we just need to lose 14 more. Why do I still have all these essences? I gotta get rid of those. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Why does that look good to eat? Damage of the target's health by 2,000 points per second for 1 second. Why the fuck do we have this? It's not a poison. You dope. By 12. Okay, so I can get rid of the iron ingot. Those are easy to get. I gotta keep the Mazwar, keep the moonstone, or the silver. Well, the quicksilver ingots. We can drop that because that's easy to find. Drop all those. All right, perfect. Whew. Yeah, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking tough. I was shocked, dumbfounded by how like they could just insta kill you like that. But now I'm curious, how powerful is this bow? Like, this is the most powerful sword we have, and I'm not gonna lie, that's a damn nice sword. It's not paper thin either. That's a really good sword, actually. It's got some descriptions on it too. You know what? Now that I think about it, this looks very similar to the sword in the CGI, not the CGI, the live action trailer. Although I think that one was just an iron sword. So I'm gonna try this out. Let's see what. Okay, so what arrow are we using? No, I need to know what arrow. Okay. All right. So that was a final boss. That's crazy. Malakath, the Daedra Prince of Curses and the Spurned. Many orcs worship him as their god king. Funny enough, Malakath actually isn't. Hold on. You know, funny enough, even though Malakath looks like one of the most evil of the Daedra, where are we? Oh, we're over here now. Nice. Even though he looks like the most evil of the Daedra, Demon's Key, he's actually not. Well, he's not. He's not like he's no saint. He's done some evil deeds. Like that's without saying, but. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That's all right. That's all right, but do we have any other arrows? Do you have any arrows that do more than 24? Nope. Let's try this. It's all right. Wow, and this thing doesn't do any damage to me at all. That's a damn good design, though. Oh, that for a Daedric here. Oh, which I shot him. Okay. So where does this go? This goes the Forgotten Mountain. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, I want to go around real quick. So where's the Forgotten Mountain on here? There's the Ancient Bridge. There's Refuge. Castle Road. Okay, I'm curious to see where this goes. Like, this is really good. But I need to see where this goes first. Ice Leviathan. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, another journal. Foreman's journal. Verse of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 198. The bridge is complete at last. It was no small task. Took a lot of convincing to get the lads to finish it, and even more after Bernard and Jeffrey fell from the scaffolding to their deaths. Now the path to the tower is finally open, and just in time. Nearly all the gold veins are depleted on this side of the island. Can't imagine the treasures waiting for us on the other side. The Knight Commander is going to be very pleased. Second of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 198. We crossed the second half of the bridge without any problems. Magnificent! At last, after all these months, I can't believe I'm at the gate of the tower. No luck, the door is shut tight. Almost nightfall, so tomorrow we'll try to pry it open. Third of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 198. Strange. Getting very cold all of a sudden. Almost freezing. The door won't budge. I ordered a couple of lads to climb the walls, but they refused. Bloody cowards. They say the cold is a bad omen. It's no use. Night is setting in. I'll try to talk them into it again tomorrow morning. 5th of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 198. Some of the lads fell ill. They're pale as frost. Others are feeling weak as well. Now no one wants to go to the tower gates. They're starting to say that this place is cursed. 10th of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 198. Divines protect us. It's all covered in snow. No good can come from this place. That leads back to the Snowy Pass, but where did... Ah, you know what? Did I go this way? I did. I went straight over there. So we were here before. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And if we go over here, this is... What the hell was that sound? So they all froze to death, huh? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, that's where we started. That's East Pass. Which means... Wait, that doesn't make sense, though. But the gate... Oh, did I just use the thing? Okay. Okay, so we now have officially made a complete loop around the northern area. And we've So we did everything here. We've done everything here, but I gotta go check it. But now I gotta unlock the ancient bridge. And it froze fast over here, which means that the snow here is definitely not natural. All right, so we're at the ancient bridge. So what's here then? Hello? Oh, this would be the bridge they're talking about, maybe. So... No, the dragon, that means that the dragon should be down there, right? Hold on, wait a minute. That means the dragon should be down there. Yep, there it is. There's the dragon right there. Huh. But the doors are unlocked, though. I didn't have to use a key. Oh, so we're back here. Oh, okay. So then we go here, and then it's just a big loop all the way back down. Okay, cool. All right, so we did all that. So everything in the northern region, as far as I can tell, is done. I think we've done everything here as well. Yeah, we did everything here, which is also weird that there's no markings here. So what we can do now is we can go to Castle Road. Fuck you. That's crazy how close this thing was the whole time. We literally started just over there this whole fucking time, and there was a big castle just literally like a few hundred meters away. Crazy. They have a little thing here. Damn it, there's nothing here though. I do wonder, like, okay, so clearly something bad happened in there. So there was some bad juju. Oh, you poor fool. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good. We've done everything there. I have no idea why those two fuckers were absurdly OP. I think it has something. I would definitely say that their weapons are absurdly overpowered. Like, that's just crazy. I can get one-shotted with a sword and two-shotted with that bow and arrow. That is insane, to say the least. But we have now officially completed pretty much all the entire northern section of Pharos. And as you can see here, we have that. Although from the looks of it, it looks like there's also that thing over there. So let me check this real quick. We have the ancient shrine, but what about this gate? This gate does not open. So I do not know what that is over there. No idea what that is. So that's gonna have to be for another time. But what we can do now is we can go to the Castle Road and head south. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I said I'm gonna keep going, but my girlfriend's in the middle of something. So Hermias Mora is the Daedric Prince of Fate, Knowledge, and Memory. In his rare dealings with mortals, he often chooses to appear as a grotesque mask of tentacles. Fun fact, though, the original look of Hermias Mora from the base game before Dragonborn, I think he was literally just like a floating like mass of like dark matter and an eye, I think. But then they changed it so it has tentacles and whatnot. I don't know what made them want to do that, but I'm glad they did. So, all right. So let's see what we have. I see nothing in the east. I see something in the south, and there's nothing in the west. So, well, let's go this way. I really do like Darkend. I think Darkend's really good. Except for those two enemies. Those two enemies are way too OP. Maybe you need a special item to actually fight them, but... More blood. So what I'm getting at is that some kind of curse happened. I don't know where it came from, but a curse occurred. Everyone started getting sick, and they started to, oh, I see how we get there. And so they decided to just put everyone in quarantine and just start killing them off. That's not good. There we go. Which obviously didn't fucking work. Shocking. Blood essence. Drop that. I'm not eating human. I will say the design of the levels are very good. The small little quote-unquote parkour sections are good. Is that a mud crab? It is. A friendly one too. All right, let's head to the refugee camp. Crash carriage. Dude, who was the dumb fuck that screwed all this up? I'm scared to go here. Damn it. I mean, it's not like it's not like I actually expected there to be survivors. But mind you, this takes place like 4 or 5 years prior to the beginning of Skyrim. So, who knows what happened? Another pyre. And a big fucking castle over there. All right. And that's where he came from. Wow, that is fucked. You're telling me that the horse froze? What the fuck? What happened? I mean, I can handle it because I'm a Nord, but something's fucked here. So I can't tell if that's just part of the mountain. It looks like a building there. We definitely gotta go there from the looks of it. I don't see anything over there. That's where we came from. Fucking A. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, again, we don't know how big it's in there. But I want to get to at least the this castle entrance, and then we'll call it there. We'll finish up Darkend tomorrow. I actually am glad that I decided to become a necromancer and then come here. You know, in search of more power and whatnot. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the thing with the broker where I buy stuff and whatnot to improve my shit and actually become a full-on lich. I don't think I'm going to do that. Maybe at the very end I'll give it a try as a what if. Oh look, more dogs. Armor is terrifying. I wonder if I can actually wait, you know what? I want to try something. Can I didn't mean to do a potion of cure disease. Can I do this? The cursed armor. Yes, we can. All right. Come on, buddy. Hold on there, buddy. I'll open the gate for you. But just swing on over here. Hold on a second, big guy. How the fuck do we open this thing? Wait, are you shitting me? I can't open it? That sounds like a load of malarkey to me. Oh, wait, maybe in here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Do you mind? Come on in, buddy. There ain't shit up here. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah. So there is a mod I think I am going to use the torches on specifically. I'm going to make it so it's like, because it's technically a horror mod, but I'm going to have it where it's like, okay, for some reason magic doesn't work. That means no healing magic, no kind of magic whatsoever. What the fuck? Hey, yo, stupid, wake the fuck up. Hey, yo, second, wake the fuck up. So this motherfucker comes out of the castle like Vincent fucking Valentine. Dude, you coming or what? Dude. I don't know what Blood's doing. Dude, what in the fuck? Oh my god, my back. I'm not gonna lie, my fucking back and my neck are like, dude, it hurts. Like, I don't know, it's like, it's not like a workout pain, it's something else, and it's not fun. It really fucking hurts. Okay, so we don't have a key for that. Hey, do you have a key? No, why the fuck would you? Dude, that's gonna be a big area. I will give the credit. This is really good. Essentially, we had three pretty big areas. We had the church, we had the tower, and I guess we're gonna go into a castle soon. There is a key missing somewhere. I do want to see if I can find it real quick. Chances are, where there's a door and a key, the key's nearby, with the exception of that one near the Pharaoh's exit. Don't see anything. Alright, let's go into the castle. D-Rook Castle. I have to say, I'm impressed. Very impressed with this. Oh, my stomach feels so much better. Whoa. Ah, more of those nearby. All right. Dude, I hope we find more lore in here. I really do. Like, I'm intrigued by what the fuck happened. Oh, courtyard. Okay. Nice. All right, so we need a key for that. Most of the keys we found are either from a boss or from a chest. Actually, the castle's not even that big, so I think I'm gonna finish this up. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay, go back inside. Huh? Oh, I see. So there's a basement which also needs a key. So we need 2 keys. Technically 3. Well, technically 4. There's 2 keys that we need here. There's 1 key that leads to the other thing, and then there's also the key near the exit that leads back to Skyrim. Real. So these are just enlarged benches, huh? Interesting. Another blood essence. Not much here. Clearly, this is where the lord of the this is clearly where the ruler of the island was. The question is, where the fuck is everyone? What happened? I need a key for that too. The lighting scared the shit out of me. So this is where we started. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. Again, the only complaint I have is just those 2 enemies. That's it. Can you imagine if I did this at level 10? Oh my god, it'd be impossible. First floor? No, that's the second floor. Unless the guy was in the UK, where ground floor is ground floor, then it goes first floor. Where in the US it goes ground and then second floor. Ground and first floor are the same. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to the first floor. Or, alright, let's go to the first floor. I will admit that I think it does make a lot more sense to go ground then first, like ground 0. You know, I'm just saying. I understand the logic behind that. Sure is creepy in here. The training yard. Random steel. These embers are fresh. Who's here? This leads to Pharos. Where the fuck am I? So we're over here on the southern part of the island. Son of a bitch. I think it's safe to assume that there's no survivors at all here on Pharos. What I don't understand is if the old woman was here, where is she now? Also, how did you manage to... Oh, right. You can't put a shield on it, right? Can we talk about this, please? A ceremonial claymore. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Unless I actually need that claymore, I'm not taking it. The hell is going on? Toodles. Oh, hey, it worked. Nice. I beg your pardon. We found the Knight Commander. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Elite Silver Sword. Don't need it though. Nice, we got the quarters key. Here's what I don't understand. What it was this place? Excuse me. Okay, so we open that. Another group. So who died here? Wait. Well, there's no door here. Garrison Sewers Pharaoh's dungeon? Wait, there's a dungeon? A library? Dude, how many fucking locations are there? Shit. That's cool, man. Let me show you how much I do not appreciate your nonsense. Dick. I can't believe there are no journals anywhere. Like, that's kind of the one thing that's really lacking this. Fuck. We're stuck. All right, let's go back out. So that's basically part of the that area. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we have a key, but we have a locked door. It's for the quarters. I don't know where that is. Use that for though. We have this area, which is the little oh fuck, whatever. Why is that there? Hold on. Is there a secret here? Hold on. Hold on. Is there a button? No? Alright, fuck it. Oh, my back. Alright, nope. Can't go there. That's not it either. Let's go up here. And here's something I haven't done yet. I haven't gone up here. Maybe there's something up here. Or not. There's nothing here. Wow. Go to the basement. So we have this key, but it does fuck all. All right. There's another section we can go to. Actually, you know what? There are some doors down here that are locked. There was one. There's a locked door over here, so maybe we get on with that. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. All right. Now, yes, I could just delete the door. I could, but I don't want to do that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm slightly irritated, but I'm not like overly irritated. So let's go up here and see where this leads. the commander's quarters. All right, all right. So we have the commander's quarters. Hopefully we can get some keys here. If there's no keys here, then I don't know. I got nothing. It goes higher? Oh, I guess we're going to Pharaoh's. Fuck it, let's do this first. And then we'll go down and check out the rest of the quarters. I hope we find... Yeah, so apparently there's a dungeon and whatnot. Are you supposed to be a boss? You're not a boss. Get this weak shit out of here. I win. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay, so we dealt with that. Dealt with that. Nothing over here. Okay. All right, guess we'll go over here. I do think everything is designed very well. The layout of everything is very well made. But I just can't help but say, like, I wish there was some, like, more journals, more notes and whatnot that I could read, you know? What's the point of this, dude? There's nothing here. Why are we even here? Dude, if you're not gonna put anything, don't put the shit in. Oh. A Zweihander. That does a lot of damage, but unfortunately it also... You know, I'm not even surprised you added Zweihander in this. Alright, so we have the tower. Have the tower key? When the fuck did I get that? Oh, was it on there? I thought it was a coin. Never mind. Okay, so now we are... Okay, so we got that. Okay. So... Alright. So let's go back here. We're gonna go back to the first floor, go back up to the second floor, which is the quarters, explore the quarters. There's gotta be another key there. I need the key to the dungeon. Because we still gotta go to the dungeon. There's still the door in the library as well that's locked. Which I think is somehow... Which by the way is right here. Oh wait, this is the... Oh wait, no, we don't need a key for this. It's just in the library. The key is probably in the library, but there's no point. Like, that's just a shortcut. That's just useless. So we're gonna go back up. I need to get to the dungeon. There is a dungeon, as we saw on the map, but I don't know how to get there. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock. I'm gonna keep streaming. I don't give a fuck. But what I don't understand is, like, what happened? Like, there's just, like, we have this unknown mystery that we have to figure out on our own, but we just don't have that much information to help. More torches. That's cool, but that's charcoal. That's not gonna help. I don't see anything in here. All right. Interesting. So this must be where they were making all the clothes and whatnot. The boy, am I fucking terrible with words right now. Wind secrets. Arcane enchanter. So it looks like they were doing necromancy. They were doing some fucked shit here as well. And we're a place to have all the stuff. And what is that? Can I have that? These things are thicker than the Bible. My brain's not working. I'm just gonna shut up. Night Crusader shield. I got to admit, there's quite a few unique items. I'll give them that. The basement key and the weapon display key. The Silver Elite Dagger. I'm good, thank you. That's nice. That's chest. I like that. If there was an old lady here, where is she? All right, so this has got to be where the king and his safe. Really? Really? Are you really my G? That's the ring from Dark Souls. You son of a you motherfucker, you. All right. It's very funny. Is that blood? Alright, so I'm going to assume that this is where the Lord and his wife were living. And they were clearly some fuck shit going around. Oh no. That's terrifying. Please die. I know that no one will come to find us. Even if they did, it'd be too late. If someone finds this diary, get off this godforsaken island as soon as possible. They were fools to think they could cure her. I should have taken you and Alice back to Northwell, but your fool of a husband wouldn't let me do it. I am now concerned, and it's only a matter of time before this curse decides to finish me off, but I will not let it. Just as I didn't let it take my dear Varen. I can only hope for a quick death. I'm so sorry, my dear sister. That's fucked. Tragedy in Black. So I'm going to assume that the Lord and his wife, their daughter got sick. They fucked off, but the uncle stayed with his niece, is what I'm getting at. Well, we have the basement key now. So we can go to the basement. I'm shocked that was the first ghost we saw. We have all these skeletons, but yet we haven't had a ghost. Yeah, we're going over here. All right. So we go to the courtyard, make a U-turn to the right, and we can head to the basement. I'm going to assume that the basement probably leads to the dungeon. We'll finish that, and then we'll call it. And I think that'll be the end for Darkend. There is one other place I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. I'll probably look up a guide and see if there's anything else we could do, but essentially I think we're done. Ugh. Got the rat. Reminds me of Fear a little bit. Okay, so this is where they kept all the wood. Fucking A, these rats are everywhere. That goes down. Doors barred from the other side. Okay. Wait a minute. Interesting. So this is not supposed to happen. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a wall here. So ignore that. All right, so there is a wall here. There's not a wall there, though. Got them both. All right. At least the pharaohs. Yeah, I'm alive. You think this is the longest I've ever streamed? Bruh. You have no... The longest I've ever streamed was 16 hours, okay? Like, there was a day where I streamed for 16 hours. Trust me, I'm used to this shit. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, so we're at some docks, but there's nothing here. Nope, that's not it. Also, I figure since I'm already this far in the Darkend, I might as well finish it. Or try to. Because there's only... all we have left is literally just this area. So, literally just this entire castle here. And if possible, there's another door here I can open if I can figure out how the fuck to open it. And I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. No shot. There's no shot. Yep. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and I'm now too fat because fuck me. Cause you're too fat to fly. Explosive. Yeah? Alright, so here's a castle port key. So we go over here. Oh. Wait. Wait, so the dungeon is here? Wait. Just a minute. All right. Let's go back over here. This is the dungeon? But that's the basement. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? What is happening? Where am I? All right, so... oh, fantastic. Oh, good, great. Guys, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Where does this lead? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Bro. What is happening? Where am I? Well, there's only one way to go. I don't have any more keys, so I guess we'll just keep going down here. I mean, we could go back to the library and see if we can find the key in there. that just opens a shortcut, but it's completely fucking useless. Where the fuck are we going? Sure, why not? Just add more shit to the pile, why not? You know what? Here, you. Go deal with this shit. You're here, Eric. You're surrounded by fucking weirdos and freaks of nature. I will say this. I will say this, though, about the game. Turn-based sex now. No, it's not. You're asking for a lot, man. Just saying. That also leads to Pharaohs. What the fuck is going on? I'm just going 3 hours of sleep. Join the club. Wait, so all this leads to Pharaohs? No, we gotta get going here. What are you? Oh, we got creepy crawlies. Have my espresso shot. I'm not doing well. Yeah, you should only have 1 espresso. You're like Hogarth from Iron Giant. It's like CoffeeZilla. I said I'm hip. I don't think I'm better than everyone else. I didn't do the stupid homework. Everyone else just did the stupid homework. Then we should be like me and move upgrade. Can I have more coffee, please? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, so that's barred from the other side. We got another key? Okay. Got the cell's key. Oh, I know this door. Is this the door I think it is? You son of a bitch. Alright, so we want to go this way. Door's barred from the other side. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. No, that's barred from the other side. Fuck. God damn it, you fucker. There's supposed to be a wall here. Ignore that. Way. Oh, I could have just... Never mind. No. The fuck away from me. What in the fuck are you? Kill it, kill it, kill it, fire, kill it, fire. Oh god, they're everywhere. You know, I didn't think it could get worse in this game. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Wonderful, charming, charming. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic, man. You know, I don't know if I should feel bad for the people in this place or what, but this is some fucked shit. What the fuck is this? What happened? Who pissed off Talos? Alright, so that finally opens this. But I didn't get anything new. There has to be something else. Gotta be like a key or something. No? Well... What's up here? Do I really want to know what the fuck is up here? Do I really want to know? Do I genuinely want to know? It gets worse, man. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Sub Neon. Pseudo monsters. What the fuck? Why? Where in your brain did you come up with prosciutto? Okay, so that leads here. Yeah, hi. Pretorius Research Journal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fourth of the Rain's Hand, 4th Era 192. They look like cold cuts. Oh, no, this is, wait, hold on, no. This is 197? So a year before the shit show. They look like cold cuts. Yeah, I guess. Experimenting with animal subjects hasn't provided me with any significant results. Fortunately for me, the commander has finally approved my request for living human subjects. Took some convincing, that's for sure. But after all, these poor souls are just petty criminals sent here to do hard labor. Wait, hold on. Now I'm really confused. Are you telling me that everyone who lived here was just a fucking criminal? Most of them were sick on arrival, anyway. That's what makes them perfect prospects. The sicker, the better. 19th of mid-year, 4th Era 197. One dead straight away. As I suspected, the sap is indeed too strong in its raw state. The first distilled drafts weren't too successful either. 2 more subjects died on the first night after given just 1 dose. More testing will be needed. 29th of Sun's Height, 4th Era 197. Some subjects from my 3rd control group are showing some interesting symptoms. They'll be separated from the rest in quarantine with a little more time. I hope I'll be able to refine the formula and finally try it on Lady Marjorie. Oh no. 14th of Frostfall, 4th Era 197. Lady Marjorie's treatment begins today at last. I'll start giving her small doses of the formula. It should be safer that way. After that, all we can do is wait. 15th of Frostfall, 4th Era 197. Success! Lady Marjorie's initial reaction seemed mostly positive. She opened her eyes a few hours ago, and although she's not able to move or speak at the moment, she seemed to recognize the people around her bed. The commander was most pleased when she greeted him with a smile. Lady Marjorie, on the other hand, Lady Marcella, on the other hand, didn't seem as pleased as our good commander. He never approved of her sister coming to this island, nor of my efforts to treat her illness. "23rd of Frostfall, 4th Era 197. Lady Marjorie's condition hasn't improved much in this last week. I'm afraid I'm still far from a proper cure. 6th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 198. Okay, so this is basically a whole year. The commander is getting impatient. Lady Marjorie's symptoms are worsening. Okay, that's a bug. I can't see. This is going to be my last entry. I know. I'm dying. I'm bleeding profusely. Vision is getting blurry. It became an obsession. Gods, I've wronged so many. Now I pay with my life. I can't cure her. I couldn't cure her. Well, you done fucked up, Chief. All right. Yeah, I need a stiff drink after that one. All right. What else we got here? Live test subjects. Jesus Christ, man. There's another barred door. More blood essences, which we don't need. I think we're essentially done with Wait, what? It leads here? Well, this is so all kinds of fucked. And oh, look, a bug. Well, it was a bug. Do you mind? Well, there's another. That must be one of the test subjects. So, God, I'm trying to understand. So, who the fuck was in charge of this place? The commander? I don't know, man. Something's. I'm not sure what this place is. What I don't understand is what the fuck this illness is, where the fuck it came from. That's the only thing I cannot fucking wrap my head around. It feels like there's two different plot lines going together that's just somehow Malaysia? I don't think that's the. I think you're probably thinking of something else. You mean malaria? Is that what you mean? You mean malaria? No, that's why we have to bomb Malaysia. Let's not bomb Malaysia, please. All right, so we've pretty much done everything in this game now. So all I can tell from everything that we were able to collect information-wise. So there was an artifact on Pharos. They put it on a ship. They sailed away, and somehow people started getting sick and were freezing on the ship, and everyone died. It crashed on the north end of Skyrim. Apparently, at least 4 or 5 years later. Because right now we're in the 4th era. I think this is 202? 203? I don't know what year it is anymore. I forgot. So about 4 years later, the fucking ship, and while I was at sea, while I was just drifting at sea, eventually crashed to the northern end. And out of sheer curiosity, we go and touch our thing with our dick, get transported to the northern end of Pharos. And of the information we collected across this entire fucking area, which, by the way, this area looks way bigger than it really is. It's not that big. I managed to do all this in like, what, 4 or 5 hours? So all we know is that there was an expedition. They built a bridge from here to here to get to the tower here, but they couldn't enter it. And then all of a sudden, it's a massive ice storm appeared, and basically everyone started getting sick. And that's the long of it. Apparently, everyone was cursed and plagued with whatever this illness was, including, I'm guessing, the commander's daughter? Or his niece? I don't know. There's some contradictions there. But everyone started getting sick, and he started rounding everyone up and basically burning everything that you can, like, do with the plague. From what I can gather, everything else, in terms of everything else, actually, there's 2 doors I still got to open. Everything here in this castle is done. We're done with everything in the castle. The castle's done. But there's a door right over here that we gotta try and open. Maybe we have the key for it now. I don't know. What am I doing? Where am I? Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all there is? Come on. Just a crappy shortcut. All right, well, that's useless. Well, there's one other thing we need to figure out. And that is all the way back at the ancient shrine, which is the very beginning. Literally all you gotta do is gotta interact with the thing. I'm back at Skyrim. There's a door here. It leads to another teleporter. I have no fucking clue what it does. So we interact with that, we go back to Skyrim. But we go over here. There's another thing over there. I have no idea how to get in there. Did I ever do the Forgotten Mountain? You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think I did the Forgotten Mountain. Fuck. I don't remember where the hell the fuck to get back there. No, wait, yes I do. I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's right over here. Woof! Brain fart. Yeah, it's right over here. Right over here. All right. It should be right over here. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. This is what we need. I think, yeah, I remember now. I completely ignored this because I was like, oh, let's go check over here. And then like, and I was like, oh, I forgot. Oh, look, a chest. Yoink. I don't care. Yeah, because I killed the stone golem. So there's one more area we can go to. The Forgotten Mountain. I have no idea how fucking big this place is. I hope to fucking God it's not like a travesty of a fucking thing. Like it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be as big as the area I went to before. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, blow! Alright, jokes aside. The Forgotten Mountain discovered. Oh God! This really is Dark Souls in Skyrim. Are you fucking me? You're really gonna make me do this parkour bullshit, huh? Wait, this is fun. So we fought 2 bosses so far. I think. I lost track how many bosses we fought. And you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You're really gonna put a fucking dragon here? Well, we already fought a dragon. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I'm ready. I just don't fucking care at this point. Alright. I got a thing over here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you can't send them flying. That's good. Jesus, these things are tanky. All right. Okay, so that just leads back here. What are you? Brother. That's the second Dark Souls ring we found. You know what? I'll take it. Because it's fucking funny. Fucking hilarious. That ring has no reason to be in the game. That's not the only ring. Did I also grab the other ring? The steel ring of protection? Let me check. I think I got it. I didn't grab it. Yeah. Well, I know where it is. Don't worry. I know where it is. It's back at the in the commander's quarters. All right, so we can go that way. We can go this way. Fuck it. Let's go fight the dragon. Living bark. What? Really now? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. For real. Ancient tree bark, huh? All right. And the bonfire's right there, which means that there's probably a boss nearby. Then I gotta go find a key, and it's gotta go this, that, these, those. There's no one up here, really? There we go. Where are you? Oh, fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's massive. That's all that is. Hold on, I actually have to see how much health and shit I have now. What the fuck? Weirdly doesn't increase the magic though. But then again, Dark Souls. All right. Well, there's nothing here. There's only one other place we can go now. And hopefully we get a key so we can go and unlock the bonfire, and hopefully that'll lead to the final boss. But I'm gonna we'll see if I can find out where the excuse me, where the key is for, not for this. Well, this I do need, but I also need, there's one more door we need to unlock. Actually, maybe I won't need to find the key. Maybe if I finish up here, it takes me back to the beginning. And if that's the case, hooray, we're done with Darkend. Can I help you? Okay. You're gonna make me have to look for the key now, aren't you? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Well, I don't have the key. Which means, oh my god, why? So there's 3 keys we need to find. It just gets better, man. This game just gets better. This mod just gets better and better. Okay, why? So I don't even know how I got launched there. Again, I think it's part of the physics mod. Because that wasn't supposed to happen. I still don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go, though. Right, so I have the, I have that ring. Where the fuck do we go? I have no idea where to go. Not a fucking clue. Oh my god. I just need some keys, man. I just want my keys. There's a key somewhere over here. I'm gonna assume that the key's on the other side, somewhere over there. And there's a key for something over here, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Please tell me that there's a key over here or something. Fucking A, this place is big. Key? Remember weekends. That's taking a while. Once I get to the 12-hour mark on the stream, I'm going to stop, though. I don't want to risk accidentally going 12 hours of the recording. Do not fall, you fucking cunt. Thank you. Because the first recording did stop for no reason. Actually, I think what happened was my hard drive just disconnected for no reason. The external one. No idea how. Probably have to clean the contacts on that thing. Alright. And we got another one of them. All right, there's this ring of steel protection +1, so fuck it. Oh, good. Great. What's that big sound? Oh. It's you. Oh, hold on. You're telling me that there's a catacombs in the sky, huh? You know what? That's cool. Why the fuck not? It's something unique. I really hope we finish this ASAP. Are you fucking kidding me? Please don't do that to me. No. No. God, no. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Well, it's a good... it sure is a good thing I have water breathing. So that leads back there. There's gotta be something here missing. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. Charming. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that stone stairway in the mountain from the Ring City DLC in Dark Souls 3. I don't know why. Well, he did. Man, this place sure is tall. Why is that one the side? Oh, hey, another one. I win. All right. that looks bad. Oh no. That's bad. Shit. Nice. Catacombs key. Back to the Forgotten Mountain. So far, so good. So far, so fucking good. Alright, so that's not gonna fucking help me. Oh, we're close to the dragon. Nice. Are we at the bonfire? Yes, we are. Bonfire, checkpoints in disguise. Okay, so that was really okay. That's good. Go over here. I gotta check something. Oh, my heavy armor is maxed out. Shit. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Cool. I like how now I'm finding all these fucking rings. That's cool. Alright. Let's go say out of the dragon. Guardian's Rest. Oh, it's dead. Good. I mean, I didn't kill it, but hey. It's dead. It's dead. Well, anyway. Why are there 2 dead dragons? Why are there 3 dead dragons? Oh. I don't suppose we could talk about this. Come on down, pussy. The last guardian, huh? Oh my god, you have so much health. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, it's a Zephyr. A reskinned Zephyr. Water gun sounds. Oh my god, the thing has so much health. I think it's only down like a quarter. God damn it, you coward, get back here. It's a nice arena though, we'll give it that. Don't land on me. Where are you going? Get back here, pussy. Yes, keep please doing that. Hey, Ween. All right. And it is not a real dragon, so it does not give me a soul. I'm fine with that. You're shitting me. There's an actual fucking boss. You're shitting me. No, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh, I'm dead. Watch, he's gonna one-shot me. Wait. Yep, he one-shots you. Oh, we're dead. Don't worry, guys, we're fucked. Oh my god. Oh no, that's so bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. That is bad. That's really fucking bad. Dude, he has so much health. Okay, new plan. I'm having a seizure, apparently. Okay, so there is one way I can beat him. There is a way I can beat him. There is one way I can beat him. I can pull the thing out. Okay. Pale Shadow? Pale Shadow. Hey, hang on here. Wait, you're shitting me. Pale Shadow didn't do anything to him? Oh my god, we're dead. We are so dead. Hold on, let me double check something. There's no way Pale Shadow did nothing. Okay, so I'm about to stun him first. I need to stun him, and then Pale Shadow needs to hit him a few times. Hopefully that works, and if not, we're fucked. I need the key. I don't have a key. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Well, he had my number there. So we're definitely gonna have to use Pale Shadow because I did not do enough damage to him. Actually, that's a lie. I might actually be able to do damage to him. Hang on. No, I'll put that there. Dude. Okay, so game went full retard and I can't scream because, hey, game went full stupid. Thanks, retards. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I hate that bug so fucking much. I fucking despise that bug with a passion. Okay, so I can't do damage to him with weapons. Oh my god. But I need to somehow keep using Pale Shadow over and over and over again. Oh my god, this is so AIDS. I will say this, when it comes to this enemy in particular, it's actually dog shit. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, because I am too fucking stubborn, and the developer actually fucked this up badly. It's not dying. Dude? Developer, you're an asshole. I love that hitbox, dude. It's totally not AIDS. What a retarded fucking game. So apparently this thing's immune to console commands. Great. Great, man. That's just great. Oh, great. So, for some reason, it doesn't even fucking work. All right. Whatever, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to cheat this one because this is actual AIDS. But why do you guys keep giving them these broken fucking weapons, dude? Why? The old king's crown. Jesus Christ. Ring of pain. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen that armor before somewhere else. Doesn't matter. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Please tell me this takes me back to the beginning of Darkend. Please. Tell me I'm behind the door, and I can just open the door from here, and we're done. Yep, it is. Yep, that's it. We did it. We completed everything in Darkend. We're done. Oh, fucking hallelujah. That's 2 mods we knocked out today. And I still have no fucking idea about what the entire lore behind Darkend is. Which is weird, because we have the book that says there's an old lady in a house and whatnot on top of a bunch of stairs, but there was nothing like that in the game, in the mod, so... But, we did it. We completed Darkend. And with that, I think now is a good time to end the stream for today. Oh my god, that took forever. Yeah, so we got 2 levels. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. We can do this. If wearing all heavy armor. I fucking hate that shit where it's like wear all heavy armor. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Face of death would be funny. All right. No idea what that was all about. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Yeah, we don't want that. To the priest, use your servants sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Oh, it's from the Man of Marcos. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to have that. Preservation's better. My tummy don't feel right. Put one here. And the other one, I don't fucking remember where I put the other one. Oh, sneak. There we go. All right, now we'll call it. Fucking finally. All right.